Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. We got Nova Shadow here, bright and early. What's up, Nova? Good to see you. We got Red Eye Jedi. Good morning. Jenny Nobody is in the chat as well. Mia, good to see you as always. Happy to have you here. We got Sasuke in the chat, and huge Chem fan Andy T, 45 months. Happy Thursday, Mr. Nation. Happy Thursday to you, Andy. That's so close, man, to 4 years. That's wild. That is wild. Anne Marie, good to see you. Hope you didn't spend too much money on steelbooks since the last one. Silly Jess, good to see ya. Member Hype, indeed. We got Fortune's Rage hanging out here. Garf is 2 minutes late. Garf, please. Why you gotta did that? But you know, that's okay. I'll forgive you this time. I'll forgive you. All right. I think I checked this Pokemon already. Yeah, I think I checked it yesterday. Yeah, no shiny there. So we'll keep it going. You can deduct that time from my pay. No. No, I won't do that. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. How long is that movie, the Grinch movie? 26 minutes.
Welcome,
that's crazy.
Member.
Flareon. Oh, Andy, my goodness, 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype there for Andy? Yeah, a few people got those gifted memberships. How's the knee? It's getting better, I think. It's getting better, but let's get a wheel spin going on here. What the heck? That's crazy. Continue. And let's get the spin going on nice and early here. Do you care to... Sorry, the top gifter will update in a moment. Do you care to choose a color there that I should click spin on? Let me know. Green. Okay, I'll click it on the green. Here we go. What are we gonna get? Well, would you look at that? We got a spinner's choice. Oh, July 20th, really? New King of the Hill? I like that. All right, spinner's choice, man. Andy, what are you gonna take? You cannot choose the 5 gifted. Sorry, I should be more specific. Anything but the green wedges can be chosen. No forcing me to spend money. There we go. Bean. Oh no, Bean Boozled. I've only got the spicy ones left. Okay, I'll do the spicy Bean Boozled. That's probably my least favorite. Pre-order was leaked. Oh my gosh, I'll believe it when I see it. Well, the good news I think about the thing is, first of all, Matt is in the chat is here, so that's good news. Jenny watched the first Evil Dead today. How did you enjoy it? And we got another wheel to spin then. This one that has the oh gosh, that's gonna determine the level of spiciness I have to eat. Habanero, that is a level 4 of spicy. 4 out of 5. Now, you might think that a single jelly bean cannot be that spicy, but this is made, part of the ingredient is pureed habanero peppers, so it's pretty spicy. Oh, the dramatic, yeah, I could already feel it burning on my tongue. Yeah, I was, ooh, Jenny, low budget 80s movie. Holy moly, whoa. Whoa. Kung Pao, that is hot. Woo. Oh, man. Hey, whoa. Hank's getting a new dog? Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, he's holding a leash. Oh. Oh, man. Wow, okay. Ooh, it's all jammed in my teeth. Okay. Silly Jess will be lurking. Ooh. Speaking of mid, Slowpoke is here. Oh my gosh, Slowpoke, please. That's so mean. Wow. Drink the water. Well, that's not water, but it's his soda pop. Sugar-free soda pop. Hey, congrats, Metachamp. Second Cyan Ancient Turtle. Beautiful. Now you're at 145 for the Archaeopteryxes. Whew, good luck. Big news, clear. I got a clear to close on my house. What? You're buying a house? The big day is June 3rd? Is that possession date? What happened to my... Ugh. Oh. Now my other knee hurts. Because I've been favoring my other leg. So, it kind of hurts. Ooh. Okay, here we go. That's exciting, though. That's really exciting, man. Ooh. Whoa, that was spicy. Holy moly. Feeling any better? It is getting better. Like, it's really, it hurts the most if I'm putting any weight on it in bent mode. Usually, like, if I'm standing, and I went for a walk yesterday, and it felt totally fine. The entire walk. But as soon as I, like, go to sit down or something, it hurts. Getting up hurts. Bending or straightening my leg while in a seated position hurts. But getting up and standing and walking, it seems to be just fine. So, I'm just about to rewrap it. And then basically I don't know, use the meat method instead of the rice method on my leg, perhaps. I've moved off of the rice and I'm ready for some meat. Too much pogo? No, I was literally just kneeling down on the ground folding laundry. And I don't know if I like put pressure on it wrong or something, but it's been really sore since the weekend. The first couple of days were like terrible, like I could barely bend it. Now it's fine, like if I'm up and moving around it feels fine, but like if I'm doing a squat or something, or like bending down to like pick something up, it hurts. Getting old sucks. I'm only 38, like this better not be like an indication. Oh shoot, how many resets did I do that I didn't have the auto counter going? I'm not sure. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of how many I did here. Gonna be easier for me to figure this out. Did you try fixing the filters? Nothing I could do, man. Oh, I missed your message. What the heck? I see congrats, Slowpoke. Oh, the second immersive. What? There's a second one? I didn't know there was two from the new set. All right, what's going on here, like? Okay, so there's one reset. I'm trying to like figure out how many I... Because there's the wheel. Two immersives from the new set. Oh gosh, so I could be opening that. So I gotta bump this up by 4. I gotta bump it up by 4. I gotta bump it up by 6. Hang on here. I gotta bump it up by 8. And I gotta bump it up by 10, I think. I gotta bump it up by 10. Okay. All right, so let me just fix that. There we go. Okay. Speaking of killing it, deactivated Pogo. The game is just so stale. I think I'm done for good. There's no way. I cannot believe that, Matt. You gotta hang it up someday. I think you're telling me a fib. I should call my physiotherapist. Shoulders feel like they're acting up. Oh gosh. I hope, like, I'm only 38, like, and I got, like, I blew out my back eating my sandwich, and my knee is sore. Like, I hope this is not just me getting old, but just me being, like, doing something silly. Some mythicals are only gettable by using Pogo. Yeah, but the Pogo is lame. What? The stream won't go higher than 240 for you? Never have, never will. You won't do that. I don't think I plan to play Wind and Waves. What? Really? That's interesting. I'm just gonna wrap my knee real quick. All right, there we go. All right. Stomp leg while folding laundry. I know, it's terrible. Man needs better internet. Yeah, what the heck? He's normally don't have this problem. So Matt, did you actually like get rid of Pogo? Check the media tab. Yeah, I believe you. I'm gonna check it. Oh, that's okay. That's the one I have. I didn't know there was a different Anne-Marie. I didn't know there was a different immersive card. Now I'm sniffling too. Like I got a runny nose. Like what's up with that? What's up with that? Media tab. Media. Oh yeah, 240. What the heck? That's terrible. Just deactivated from my phone. Didn't deactivate the account. Okay. I bet I give it a few days. You'll have it activated again on your phone. Nothing there. Imagine going over 9,000 for a shiny. Atlantis, please. Have you never shiny hunted in a 8,192 game? Going over 9,000 is super common. Totodile plush the other day. Zane, congrats on a Totodile, my favorite starter. You got a busy got you quit Pogo a while. Handful of shiny mythicals just decaying. I feel you, man. Like I've lost interest in Pogo a while ago. Yeah, I saw you're on the higher quality, exactly. Gina, what's going on? Oh man, am I really running of the nose today? Woo! Yeah, don't spam the chat or whatever. I'm gonna time you out. Big events in Pogo. Outside of that, it's hard to hold my interest. Yeah, I play Go Fest, and it's usually community day, but not always. I would probably skip Go Fest if I didn't wasn't something I play with my daughter. What's up, Razzie? Good to see you, Razzie. How you doing? Takes up space. I barely play it. I think what is Pocket TCG takes up like close to 5 gigabytes of data or something. Broken back, burnt hand, bunged out knee, sniffling nose. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, exactly, right? It's probably lupus. My hard drive is giving me all kinds of problems. I would take it back to Best Buy and try to get it exchanged. But they're like out of stock. They don't have anymore. Think you're gonna get it today? Robin, I don't. Lupus, the werewolf? No, not I don't even know what lupus is, but it's probably that. What even is lupus? Like with a U though. Lupus, chronic, unpredictable autoimmune disease where the immune system attacks healthy tissues, inflammation of the joints. Oh my gosh, my joints, my knee, my skin. I mean, I got a burn on my skin. That's probably like a result of lupus. My kidneys, well, I don't know if those are failing, but it's showing people of like red patches on their skin. Oh my gosh, it's definitely lupus. Lupin. It's so rare to have genuine lupus. Yeah, I was just kidding about lupus, but Gracious Chem, go sit down somewhere. No. Sitting hurts my knee. No, I like Lupin, the gentleman thief. The show House, every few episodes, it's somebody with lupus. Oh my gosh, lupus, really? Oh, it's mainly in women, lupus? I don't even know what Aspercream is. You know what I saw on Facebook Marketplace the other day? It was a bottle of something, and it was just labeled Grandma's Miracle Oil, and that's what it was. That's all it said, like Grandma's Miracle Oil, like 15 bucks a bottle. I'm like, what even is that? Any cold was a deadly disease. Yeah, WebMD. Level 3 all-type shiny donuts is useless. Gina, please. Where it actually was lupus? That's like the running joke of the show, where like people always think it's lupus. Buy the miracle oil and yeah, and see if it helps your knee. Bro complaining about his hand, back, and knee and isn't getting to grandma cream. No, it wasn't cream, it was oil. Grandma's miracle oil. They make a reference to Arceus, really, in an episode of House? I saw a video where people sell food on Marketplace. Yeah, that's not that uncommon, I think. Grandma's snake oil, exactly, more like that. Which reminds me, I gotta get the blinker fluid replaced in my car. The shop's only charging me like 500 bucks to get the blinker fluid replaced, when it's normally like 1,000, they said. So I'm getting a good deal. Yeah, I won't use it on my knee, exactly. Sounds sketchy. I mean, people sell baked goods all the time. Like, hey, I bake these delicious cookies. You know, this much per dozen. Like, it happens all the time on Marketplace. You found 3 5-foot statues of Alvin and the Chipmunks for $3,500, 3.5K. That's crazy. There's such random stuff you find in those. Both are good for joint pain and swelling. There doesn't seem to be any swelling. I do have some of that actually, but yeah, I don't think there's any swelling in it. Yeah, they make food at home in their own kitchen. I don't know, but if I don't know, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do it either. Like, it's literally like just people who bake in their own kitchen. Like, I'm sure most of it's fine, but like, you don't know, right? Like, cringiest video a few years ago, dad made his daughter go into the auto store asking to buy blinker fluid. Oh gosh. Imagine some daughter like just not knowing about cars and you make fun of them. You know, I could see like you get a new mechanic on the job or whatever, like you could do that to like try to razz the new guy at work, especially if like this is your job, you should know this stuff. But like just to take your like daughter to a place is kind of weird. I feel like they always show up in the worst times. Yeah. We gotta get an oil change done soon. Oil change on our new vehicle and rear differential fluid. What's up, Jason? Yeah, black 2, white 2, no shinies exactly. Watch the miles tick from, 149,000 to 150,000 the other day. Satisfying. I keep missing. You do not do your own maintenance? I don't have a clue how to do that kind of thing. Oil change I could probably do, but I don't have the means of, like, jacking up the car and getting, you know, so... Not to mention, like, the actual oil itself, just for me to buy it in the filter wouldn't be that much cheaper than just taking it to the place. But I don't know anything about changing rear differential fluid. Peppy's ship is in the docking bay. I don't know what that means. I mean, we're at about, our vehicle's a little under 10,000 miles. Usually do oil change and air, yeah, air filter swaps I'll do, that's easy. Oh, from Star Fox. I never played that. Two bolts, fill and drain. I'm not gonna play the remake, no. I haven't, the only Nintendo 2, or the Nintendo Switch 2 games that I own are, Biohazard, Village, and Requiem, the Resident Evil games. I mean, like, I could buy Star Fox, or I could buy a couple Steelbooks, like... Yeah, Nintendo 2, well, whatever, Nintendo Switch 2. When is the weekend stream? I was hoping this weekend to do a little bit. Only car maintenance you do is replacing the wipers. Used to replace the oil, but it really doesn't cost that much more for my mechanic to do it. The next remake. I hope we get a new version of Code Veronica and 5. You know, I still have to play Biohazard and Village. I really like Requiem, but like after the 15th... Whoa, why am I looking like this? But after like 15 times playing through the game, or 18, you know, it gets a little stale. You watch Super Mario Galaxy? I have not seen it yet. Matt says what? Yeah, and then you gotta take the oil somewhere. Like, I drive a Honda too, so like the Hondas require like, I mean, you could just use regular oil, but like you're supposed to use specialized oil for Honda. You like 7 and love 8. 7 is basically the Grace sections, while 8 is the Leon sections with a bit of Grace mixed in. The Leon sections are my favorite. Gets tiring throwing the oil in your neighbor's flower bed. Oh my gosh. Chris, have you got your new phone? I heard they're sending them out soon. I placed a second $100 deposit because I believe that speeds up the process. OW20 full synthetic for Honda. That sounds right. I did get the fridge working, yeah. I did get my fridge working. I cleaned it, I cleared it out or whatever, left it unplugged for a few days. Sopped up all the big piles of ice, or the water that from the ice melting. Plugged it back in and it seems to be running like beautifully. It's keeping everything nice and cold. I think the condenser coils just got all frosted up. Ugh, I got that like loose cheek skin. You ever get that? Do 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 do. Oh. Looks like they bought a bunch of old Android phones. The Revel 7 Pro, which is 18 months old. The Revel 8 Pro is out now. So this T1 phone is just an 18-month-old Android. Really? Is that all it is? Just like a reskinned old Android phone? Don't have any surprise breaks in the next few months while I build back up my safety. Exactly, right? Loose cheek skin if you've burnt your mouth, exactly, or bit your cheek. Who is that? Rigoberto? Who the heck is that? My 26 terabyte hard drive that I bought on April 1st is giving me errors already. Couldn't get an actual device up and running, so they bought a bunch of old Android phones that never sold. Oh, is that really what it is? That's so lame. Name your first shiny cheek skin. No, it's gonna be Wapla or something. Domo origato, Rigoberto, Regato, whatever that is. Question is, what does that old Android phone cost? Like, just to buy that? What did you say, the 7 Pro? What would it cost to just buy a 7 Pro? Oh, the latest Gangnam Style craze. Oh my gosh, I don't know anything about that. Do you draw and do art? Not so much, no. Jim biting his tongue in the opening. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that hurts. There we go. I could buy the Revel 7 Pro 5G for, okay, so the $500 price tag for the phone is like expensive. What's the hint? I don't know what hint you're referring to. A hint of paprika. Okay, the Revel 7 Pro, a budget-friendly smartphone, released in June. Yeah, it looks like they're all like a couple $100. Reportedly a reskin gold-covered version of the device, which generally retails for under $250. But you're buying it for $500. Can't believe about this last weekend. This is a true story. I was doing so hard not to crack up. Hold on, what story? Oh, you're at church, and during our Father who art in heaven, my daughter let one rip so loud, I think the rest of the church, all I could think of is our Father who fart in heaven. Oh my gosh. Matt. Oh, what's the hunt? Maybe Nitro. Yeah, just hunting for the starter. Mostly, I've been mostly picking the Tepig, but I'm occasionally selecting others. The Shiny's stubborn. I mean, I'm still under odds. A 1 in 8,192 chance. Looks like the UK Labour Department that is in control is about to have a leadership challenge, meaning if it goes ahead, we've had 5 prime ministers in 5 years. Yikes. Oof. Yeah, Downing Street, is that where Parliament is? Wife came back from Disney last night from a quick day trip with her bestie. She also has a stump knee. She hurt it on one of the rides. Oh my gosh. What ride did she hurt her knee on? Whatever the ride is, I love that ride. That's what I say. My new name is Little Mo. Oh, it's where he lives. Okay. Oh, the Princess and the Frog. Okay, so that used to be Splash Mountain. I'm guessing the track is probably like the actual ride itself is the same, it just looks different. No fixed term for prime ministers, but a parliament lasts 5 years before a general election. So in 5 and 5 years is funny. So like, is there an election then like every 5 years at the longest? Oh no, I burnt your finger in the pizza pan. You have a red welt there. Formerly known as Splash Mountain. That was a good ride. I like that Splash Mountain. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Are the rides at Disney the same in California as in Florida? I think there's like some differences in some of the rides. Or in all of the rides. I've never been to the Florida one. I've been to the California one like 8 times probably. And by 8 times, I mean like 8 separate vacations. I actually don't know how many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, about 8. About 8 times I went to California to go to Disney. Man, some of the French names of these movies are funny. I've been ripping my discs, trying to back up my data here, and like some of the movies I buy, because Canada's a bilingual country, will have the English and French names. So I am currently not really backing them up because it's technically illegal to break the encryption on your discs. So I'm not backing them up. I am just running a scan on the disc just to make sure it works, if you know what I mean. And this movie, which I am not currently doing at the time, nor will I ever. I Know What You Did Last Summer. The French is Le Pacte du Silence, which I can only assume means the Pact of Silence. So not really the same name at all. In French, The Pact of Silence, it's called. Completely a different title. Sacre bleu. Or the Silence Pact, exactly. I also have, I noticed that Jaws, the movie Jaws. You know that movie Jaws, about that shark? In French, the French title of Jaws is Les Dents de la Mer, which translates to The Teeth of the Sea. So in English, it's called Jaws. In French, it's called The Teeth of the Sea. The literal translation. Been to Disney 2 times, 1 Florida, 1 Japan. Nice. The Heart of the Ocean. No, The Teeth of the Sea. I found out the Japanese, the Elite Four translates to the Four Heavenly Kings. That's pretty cool, yeah. You've only been to the one in Paris, Slowpoke? Yeah, I've only been to California, so. But I do really enjoy Disneyland. Splash Mountain's one of my favorite rides. It's I'll never be able to ride it again because it's now the Princess and the Frog. I mean, it's essentially the same ride, just with it just looks different. They just changed all the decorations, all the scenery. And I like the Indiana Jones ride. I like Space Mountain. The Matterhorn is good. Big Thunder Mountain is good. Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean. So many good rides. Hi and bye, U2 Gaming. Like for stream, and incoming shiny luck. Thank you. 89%, I mean, that's pretty darn good. You'd love Disney Japan. They're all at Disney Japan, kept their old theming, so Splash Mountain is, yeah, based on the Briar Rabbit. They sell the Pirates of the Caribbean water smell as a candle. Oh my gosh, I would buy that. What's that, Mia? What even is that? I should learn French, but I think learning a whole language is probably not easy. Probably takes at least a couple of weeks. I don't have that kind of time. Yeah, I think the Disney one, yeah, I remember hearing they still have Splash Mountain. Due to finding out your wife is pregnant, yes, I think the plan is in the air. Hold on, did you tell me this before? Oh, Splash Mountain in French. Oh my gosh, 80, 68, 66, nothing yet. Very exciting times. Just found out this week, well, congratulations. Closest translates to log flume. Did the Genie show in Japan? Didn't realize it was a heavy story-based theater show. So oh gosh, you understood none of it. Yeah, don't go on those roller coasters, exactly. Man, oh man, this tepig. Speaking of candles, an easy way to tell how many folks in your area had COVID during its peak was going to the candle shop reviews. Seeing how many folks were saying their candles didn't smell. Oh, geez. You and your dad, you both fell asleep at the show, very last day of the 21-day trip. Got woken up by a water effect splashing us. That's kind of funny. They probably noticed you were sleeping, so they directed extra water in your area. Yeah, take them. Oh gosh, Mia, take them to church. They'll be able to smell again, no problem. I like that song, Take Me to Church. That Hosier guy. Planning my return trip this weekend for October. Not going to Disney this time though, which is a shame, but there's always next trip. I mean, you could always, you're still planning it. Good old Bon Jovi. Who's talking about Bon Jovi? $32 on the likes, thank you. Roommate's first time. He's big Disney, but big Japan. So basically, I don't think it's worth taking 3 days out. Okay. And a 14-day trip. Man, when I go to California, Disneyland is like 5 out of 8 days. Matt's gonna go to Japan someday. Millie Bonnie Brown probably gets free tickets to Bon Jovi. I bet she does. Yeah, it was good in Japan. I've never been outside of North America. I mean, unless Hawaii is, I guess, apparently Hawaii, even though it's US, is not part of North America. But I've never been outside of North America, or Hawaii. So much to do in Tokyo alone, let alone some of the other close cities. Yeah, do some actual Japan stuff. Fair enough. Oh, you really? This December, next May for the honeymoon to Japan, Jerry. Train system is a bit confusing. Okay, once you figure it out, it's easier. Do they speak English in Japan? Oh, still job hunting, fair enough. They do in the big cities. Some people do. I'm just wondering, like, cause like I don't speak Japanese. So, like, how easy is it for tourists to, you know, do stuff? Everyone's going to Japan. 99% of Japanese people don't speak fluent English. All the signs in Tokyo are like Japanese and English. So in the major cities, a lot of them will. But touristy areas, big cities, some folks, okay. Man, what's going on here? I'm specifically trying to get this shiny, but like it doesn't appear to be occurring. Signs in Tokyo aren't English, they're Ingrish. Oh. Yeah, I know what you meant. Poorly translated. No different than when like English speaking people try to translate things to other languages. It doesn't really make sense. Shibuya was nice. You hope it doesn't take another 10 days just to get this shiny? Me too. I also hope such a thing. My name is Kevin. That is my name. They call me Kevin, because that's my name. Shibuya. Shibuya roll call. 100% like the Japanese style t-shirts that look cool but actually say things like cooked fish or like water chestnut. Exactly. You see these stories of people got like, oh, I got this beautiful Japanese tattoo that means beautiful woman. To be like, that means like fried chicken. The best steak you ever tasted in Japan. Oh. Oh, my fish shirt I left upstairs. Buy a man, eat fish, he day, teach fish man for a lifetime. Oh, haiku and Americans will say bless you. No, no, they know what that means. Another nice quick Evo line hatch, then you'll be back to SOS. I like the SOS better than hatching. Oh, nothing there. Your dad bought a t-shirt for Japan. It has a koi fish on it with Kyoto on the print, surrounded by a circle of Japanese writing. In Japan, we ask somebody. It says fish, 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 fish in a circle. I mean, that's a cool shirt. Yeah, I won't reset when I get to shiny, Zane. I've never done that before. Hatching in Sword and Shield is nice. Hatching in any game sucks. The concept of wearing a shirt with one koi surrounded by the word fish 6 times is hilarious. But I mean, it probably looks cool. My art teacher had this fish shirt. And it said School of Art. Because like a bunch of fish is a school of fish. It said School of Art, and there was a bunch of fish on the shirt in like different art styles. And I remember one time he wore that shirt like all 5 days of the week. He loved that shirt so much. It's just, it's fast, but you need to get used to it. It just requires more focus than I like in a shiny hunt. Did you have multiple of the same shirt? I mean, it's possible, but probably not. My guess is no, he didn't. But it was like, come on, like, please, wear that fish shirt again. That was the same art teacher that kept calling my friend Kyle Tyler. Like, been in his class for a few years and he'd call him like Tyler all the time. He'd be like, my name's Kyle. Oh, sorry, Kyle. Yeah, like having a blank white shirt or a blank black shirt. Like, I've got a lot of those. Few white shirts you wear under nicer shirts like this. Right? Just a regular white shirt. I've got plenty of those. But like, I don't have the same, like, a shirt with a specific design on it that I have multiple ones of. Could have called him Tile. That shirt looks like it used to be white. Yeah, it needs a good bleaching. Restart the Ultramoon type null hunt twice. Accidentally received one in Ultra Sun ages ago. Oh, not shiny. Yup. Wonder what happens if you have to exchange something at a store, but then they're out of stock of that item. I guess you can't really exchange it then, can you? That was you with Poi Pole, but you needed Blacephalon anyway, so that's why you restarted. I restarted Ultra Sun and Moon a number of times because of that kind of stuff. The entire gameplay itself doesn't take too long. They'll probably order it for you. Nah, probably not. Store credit, yeah. The thing is, I got a 26 terabyte hard drive for 500 bucks. Which is a huge amount of storage for that price. Especially with the prices now. So, like, they could give me return it and get the credit, but then, like, I wouldn't even be able to afford a 12 terabyte hard drive. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, not clothing. It's crazy though, because like even the slow discs, the hard drive discs, are nearly yeah, that was like 2 minutes ago. Try to keep up. They're like almost double the price what they were like not a year ago. Ultra Necrozma is a low-level Zoro, a what? A low-level Zoroa with foul play can obliterate it? Really? Bum bum. Okay, Frankie. Thank you for 34 likes, everybody. Getting closer to 50. And here we go. Not really Tepig exclusively, but mostly Tepig. Complete vocal rest until Sunday. Vocal cords are tight and inflamed from rehearsal. Well, that's no good. Disguise Zoroa as a psychic weak mon. All it will do is spam Photon Geyser. Foul play runs off the target's attack stat. But once the disguise breaks after one hit, wouldn't it change? Or are you saying foul play will one-shot it? Yeah, but I'm saying once the disguise breaks and it's Zoroa, would it not stop using Photon Geyser? Really? It just keeps spamming the psychic move? Oh, it won't break due to an immune attack. Oh, I see. So it'll just keep spamming it. Gotcha. Twisted Metal? What streaming platform? I couldn't tell you. Are you thinking of Twisted Sisters, the music? Probably like on Spotify and Apple Music. Don't get it twisted. That's right. Oh, the show. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Oh, you got Scam Slowpoke. What the heck? Oh, the game with the clown? Streaming platform? A game? Maybe the shiny doesn't exist for us. It's possible, Gina. It's possible that it doesn't exist. I mean, I think it does. Okay, they made it into a show. Gotcha. So I'm familiar with the name of the game, Twisted Metal. But I didn't realize they made it into a show. You want to watch a clown play games, you're in the right place. Wow, thanks. Even does magic, please. Clowns don't do magic, that's magicians. Yeah. Oh, what's a classic Simpsons moment when that Shelbyville guy eats the lemon? I can't remember what line he says before, though. He's like, now if you excuse me, I've got some work to do or something. I love that episode. This whole trip is as useless as that yellow lemon-shaped rock over there. Wait a minute. There's a lemon behind that rock. Oh yeah, now if you excuse me, all this talk has made me hungry. And that was the day we banished the lemon tree, because it was haunted. Yeah, I'm not really a clown, no. Gina, though, I don't really dress like a clown that much, so it's not really making it much sense what you're saying. Oh, 75% luck, that's good. If I can translate that into real, I don't know. What are mitochlorians but for luck? Whatever that is, if I can turn them into that, I'll be good. Now let's all enjoy a nice, cool glass of turnip juice. Hey, what's up, Clemmer? What's up, Big Cleese? Actually, that's John Cleese or whatever his name is, Bill. That's a compliment, actually. How are things going, Big Cheese? You thought you said Big Please. Oh, yeah, well, the joke's not that funny when you, like, have to make up the part before it. Ooh, ooh. I, stepped on my knee wrong. Well, I didn't really step on my knee, but... John Cleese. R from Bond. What is that? The sun rises in the west on Venus. Yeah. Thanks for sharing that fact with me. I suppose the rotation of Venus is opposite to that of Earth. Oh, to leave work early, gotta take the puppers for vaxxers. Right on. Stepped on your knee because you're 5'9". Stop that. I'm the average height. It's impossible to step on your knee with the same side foot. Well, I never said that it was the same side. Good news, you didn't pizza knuckle yourself. Oh gosh, with the lasagna big cheese. Ooh. More like tentacles. No, I don't really have those. I think I do have feet, 2 of them. Hey, level 99, been waiting for somebody to get after a Gen 5 hunt. Well, your wait is over. You should have been here like 16 days ago. Prove it. I will not. How can I prove that I don't have tentacles? Like, what if I'm just hiding them? To be fair, you did do... That's right, I did do push-ups. On a 24-hour stream, I did do that. Mine is spring. Yeah, it's because I haven't... I've just saved in this area. I haven't left the area or gone in or out of a building yet. So it's gonna be stuck in winter until I like can change the area. You saw my human grippers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I have. Speaking of humans, what was that that movie that had those humans in it? Dead Alive, or that's the one. That's the one. I watched it. Finished watching it yesterday. Seeing the chem grippers for free. It wasn't free. Somebody had to have it on the wheel spin. Mars Attacks. I love. You know what? That movie's getting a 4K release. 4K Steelbook release. What did you think? Your first impression wasn't very good. My second impression was also that it's not very good. Very similar in that it's just a little bit too over the top. It was just too silly. The best part of Dead Alive was when the bum says, "Yeah!" That was my favorite part of the whole movie. Kicked off a shiny Soul Silver starter last night, starting off My forever file to right way. Shiny Soul Silver Starter Hunt. Good luck, man. That's my favorite starter hunt of all. I wonder what the cover will be exactly. It's to be announced. The Blu-ray Mars Attack Steelbook, which is pretty expensive, is a beautiful, beautiful steelbook. Dead Alive, the opening scene takes place on Skull Island. That's true. Peter Jackson would later direct King Kong. I did notice that. Yeah, the movie, it was just too over the top. Like, I know that's the genre, that's exactly what he was going for. Just over the top silliness, but I don't know, it's just a little bit too much for me. The lawnmower scene. Yeah. I don't remember it. I was also like, I don't remember that part. I was also like doing some stuff while I had it on, so 15 more minutes you gotta burn and it's tiresome. Oh, like in Sinister? Yeah, that was something else. Whoo, that was a little bit. I'm pretty sure I like almost jumped out of my seat, man, when the first time I saw that part. I should have expected it, but I didn't quite, and it was like, whoa, jeez. Sinister? I hardly know her. Oh, we're still doing that one, hey? I know there was also an evil lawnmower in that 1980s movie, Maximum Overdrive. That was an interesting movie. As Babe Ruth once said to a kid, "Legends never die, kid." Legends? Question mark? Never! Exclamation mark. Die, kid. Oh my goodness. Getting close to 7,000 here. Peter Jackson, though. I still haven't watched the Hobbit trilogy. Mm-hmm. You'd watch Bad Taste before The Hobbit? Nah, well, I would watch it before. Because that's just a short movie versus a trilogy. But, was that his first movie? The Hobbit, aka the Hobble through the series. See, I guess Lord of the Rings, right, is like 3 books, and the books are quite large. But I didn't realize that The Hobbit was just 1 book that's relatively short. That's why you didn't watch The Hobbit? I'll watch it eventually. Lord of the Rings, really, really well done. Big Cheese likes it. The Hobbit did nothing but bore you, I see. Oh. What? There's a weather warning? What is this all about? Hey, that's not what I... Okay. Wind conditions. 70 kilometers an hour, gusts up to 90 kilometers an hour. That's pretty strong. Local utility outages probably could be. Effects on high-sided vehicles. Damage to roofs, potentially. Fences, tree branches, soft shelters. Yikes. Morning through the evening. Multiple directions. Southerly to westernly shift. Travel caution advised. I don't know. We don't get crazy winds all the time. Here, 90 kilometers an hour to miles per hour is 55 mile an hour wind gusts. Pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what a soft shelter is. Those are pretty strong gusts? Okay. So, what did they say? About 43 mile per hour winds gusting up to 55. I mean, they're just saying 70 up to 90. They're kind of probably like rounding there, so... Never heard of wind that strong without a strong storm. Yeah, it says... The weather thing says that it was supposed to rain today, but... It only said, like... Okay, it's not showing rain at all anymore. Just wind. Because of the Great Lakes, the wind is scary sometime in Chicago. Strong winds. It says, you know, be cautious when you're traveling. We have to travel to the swimming pool today. You can get strong winds with a low front pushing through. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's just windy and that's it. Like, there's no rain or anything coming with it. But then hold on, but now it says chance of precipitation. Now that's changed, actually. Close to 60%, 55% chance. It is the Windy City, but I thought that was because everyone ate so many beans. Mm-hmm. 90 Fahrenheit coming after Sunday. Woo, that's hot. We hit 22 Celsius, so mid 70s-ish yesterday, and I'm like, boy, this is hot out. Holy moly, man, this is a scorcher today. Four days of false summer. What are we supposed to be? It's supposed to be up to 25 today. 25 Celsius. So somewhere around 80. Double it. 50. Take off 10%. 5. So that's 45. Add 32. That would be 75, 78 degrees. If my quick math is right. 78 degrees is going to be here today. Basically, that's melting temperature. You can't spell Chicago without corruption. Big cheese, stop talking about corruption, man. My hard drive has corruption in it. It's caused me problems. Yeah, a new mayor of Data Town, exactly. What's up with the New York mayor? I heard there's like a bunch of signatures to get him out of there. But then I also heard that he like eliminated this huge deficit. Big cheese, I heard your phone might be starting to ship later this week. Your T1 phone. Those of you watching the stream, do you see don't recommend to stream when you go to filter all chat messages? What? Really? That's rude. Yeah, I thought you pre-ordered that T1 phone, Big Cheese. Those gold phones with the Freedom Mobile or whatever they call it. Yeah, the Trump phones. Did you know that Nick Cage is in a band? They're called Cage Against the Machine. Come on, stop being silly now. They're gonna be so bugged, apparently, and I just heard this today. Steven told me, and then I quickly looked it up. There's reports that the $500 phones are like just repurposed old Android phones that are like $200 phones. You're just taking like old Android Revel 7 Pros and just reskinning them to like, you know, into gold or whatever. No one is getting those phones. No one. I bet they come from China. They I think they changed the wording from made in America to like made for with Americans in mind or something. But yeah, apparently they're just a whole bunch of old Android phones that they're getting and just like reskinning them in like the gold color. So the people pre-order these phones that are gonna cost $500. They're getting like a $250 phone at best. They're like a budget Android entry-level phone kind of thing. Something about the phones not being made. Yeah, but then I think there was an update recently. Gina, they said then there was like an update that came out like yesterday that said they're gonna start shipping this week. Of course, you know, what did they say? Words walk and money walks too? Yeah, apparently they brought in like close to $60 million just in pre-orders or something. And then there was like, the website said like the phones aren't being made and like the deposits are non-refundable. But then there was another update that said they'll begin shipping in this week. But now there's reports that they're not being made in America. They're just like old Android phones that you could buy for like $200, but they cost $500. He didn't take the salary. He didn't take the presidential salary, but he's making millions of dollars selling people merchandise. Selling them old phones. Bum, bum. Yeah, unless you don't want one. No thanks. I like my iPhone 16. And in a year and a half, when I sign a new contract, my wife and I, who both have an iPhone 16, will pass them down to our children, who at that point will be 10 and 11 years old. And then we'll get new phones, and then again. I really want to get, like, my daughter a new iPad or something, but they're so dang expensive. I feel so bad, like, she has one of my old iPads, but it only has, like, 32 gigabytes of storage, and, like, you can't update, like, iPad storage, so like it's constantly getting full, and then she's got to delete stuff, and then she's got like Pocket TCG on there, and that takes like almost 5 gigs of data or 5 gigs of storage. And imagine the guy pitching the idea for Brave Little Toaster. You know how most toasters are cowards? Well, this one's brave. Isn't like Toy Story like almost like a ripoff of Brave Little Toaster? Having entire stores dedicated to it. It's crazy, man. I can't remember any politician ever where people had like flags and clothing, and I mean, people put up a sign like during election time, but like, it's crazy, man. Like, Like, this is just the guy who's supposed to be working for us. Like, I've voted in the elections in Canada, but you don't see me wearing like shirts, you know, Justin Trudeau or Mark Carney or Stephen Harper, like whatever, you know. I don't wear those shirts. Pierre Poilievre is the best. Like, come on. Presidential merch, but only one. I mean, during campaign season, they sell a bunch, right? Made the presidency his business, and it's been allowed. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, but like in Canada, really the only thing you ever see is during election season. People will have a sign in their yard and that's it. The man that was a businessman his whole life turned to... Well, that's what people are like. People were saying too, like, they need to run this country like a business. And it's like, actually, no, like running a country like a business doesn't really work. It's not the same thing. The two are not comparable. The phony show, yeah. Insulting reporters and all that. It's just wild, man. I want to get back to the point where politics is just like super boring and then nobody ever talks about it because it's so boring that there's nothing to talk about. Oh, did you hear they're voting in the House on a new bill that will extend funding for schools for another 2 years. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. It's too divided right now. Like, if you're Republican, you hate the Democrats. If you're Democrats, you hate the Republicans. Same with conservatives, liberals in Canada. It's like, we just get back to normal where, like, the difference between the two parties is like 1% tax. Like, please. Hey, Hefty! Hefty, hello! You'd see politicians being belligerent folks, you would think they're unable to control their emotions, yeah. I think it'll return to normal. I think it's gonna take some time, but I think it'll go back. Just forever be one big back and forth, isn't it? Hefty's never been in a pageant before. How could that be? I find that hard to believe. One time I was in a parade, I was wearing a tutu. It wasn't really a pageant, though. I was just talking about a movie that had a pageant in it. Man, I can't wait to see that yellow pig or that darker green grass monster. Oh, pigeon. You've never been in a pigeon. Yeah, I haven't really been inside of one of those. You wore a tutu? Yeah, that's what they made me wear. It was at Disneyland. I was a teenager, and then my mom's like, we signed up for the parade. And they're like, okay, here's your costume. And it was literally just what I was wearing, but I had to put a tutu on. And I'm like, okay, this is kind of stupid. And then here I am going down to Main Street in Disneyland, wearing my tutu, and like they're trying to get you to do like, I don't know, like pirouettes and stuff. I don't know the move names, twirls and whatnot. And then sure enough, I'm going down the street, and then somebody on the street who's watching the parade looks right at me. She's like, I know you. I know you. And then like, it turns out it was somebody literally who went to my school. Just happened to be at Disneyland at the same time and spotted me in the parade. Thankfully it was somebody from my drama class, so at least it wasn't so embarrassing. I didn't get to keep the tutu though. And then, of course, when I told that to my mom and my stepdad's like, oh, yeah, sure. He's like, one parade and you already think you're famous? People know you? Drama class? How old were you? Teenager, man. I was probably like 15 years old. Well, maybe I was 16 going into grade 11. Waiting for that to happen, a Chem Nation show viewer spots in the wild. I may have been spotted, but nobody's ever said that they know me from Chem Nation. Street cred in their eyes. Yeah, and of course, like, the next year in drama class, like, she brought it up, like, I saw Chris at Disneyland. He was in a tutu in the parade. I'm like, yeah, it was my mom's idea. That I didn't. Like I said, it was somebody in my drama class. So, like, being in a parade, like, wearing a tutu, a costume, was kind of like drama related-ish. So it was just kind of like, hey, cool. Love that at 16 you wore a tutu in a parade at Disneyland. Thank you for this gift. There's gotta be a picture of me somewhere. Oh, let me see. And what happened on my Disneyland pictures? Oh, Max the cat, really? These are all summer camp pictures. My Disneyland pictures? No, that's more summer camp. No, here's I know there's a picture that exists of me wearing it. I know it exists. I'm gonna try to find it sometime. But here's another picture of me in a costume. Care Bear Cam, yeah. I was Grumpy Bear. The person next to you does not agree with that costume. Nah, that was Will. That was my friend. Dude has the nose and everything. I don't even remember doing that. I just found that picture. But yeah. You even posed for a photo? No, I'm pretty sure like it was my mom took a picture of me while I was going by into tutu. Which I'm now remembering if that's the case, I was in the parade with a tutu on, but my mom was not in the parade with me. Did you do something after you didn't like your costume? He was my friend. I haven't seen him in years. He was like my camp friend, and then we were like staff for one summer. But we lost contact with each other. Nothing there. Dang it, I want to find that picture though. I just got my box of photographs that I just happen to have here. I'm just gonna like randomly peek through them as I do this, just to see. 6970. What's up with that? 6970. Oh, there's my cat Max. Boy, was he ever cute. Grump Nation, Game Grumps. I don't know, I have like all these other photos. I don't know where the ones from, where is that? I don't know where my Disneyland photos are. Oh, here's some of the Disneyland photos. Oh! Hold on now. Oh my gosh, did I find it? I didn't. I found other pictures of the parade with characters in tutus, but where's the one of me? Maybe it got ripped up by accident. Yeah, there's definitely pictures of the parade, but I don't see, there's no picture of me in the tutu. Yeah, shoot, it must have got destroyed. Darn. Winter storm in the northeast and other provinces. That's crazy. We're supposed to get crazy winds here, though. Look at this photograph. That is horrible hair that I have. Here's some guy without a shirt on. It's crazy how I have like photos of the actual parade that I was in, but then the picture of me in the tutu is missing from there. Hey Hobbles, how's the knee? It's getting better, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear a tutu when I wax my legs. Yeah, like a bunch of photos from like summer camp. But the actual, oh, there's my friend wearing a garbage bag. 16-year-old Kim would be disappointed in you for not wearing a tutu. No, you'd be like, man, this guy not even wearing a tutu? He's probably pretty cool. I aspire to be like him. Lady stole a 5-ton truck, hit a cop, hit a parked car and a bus? What? That's wild. Hefty made an appearance, yeah. I told your wife about glugging and she said, tell him not to die. Well, I'll be honest, there's no chance of me glugging the entire can. Like, I just don't see that happening. That's crazy that that photo of me in the tutu is missing. Well, here's a photo of me wearing underwear on my head. Bum, bum. Live action GTA. Let's see it then. Oh, whoops, it's gone again. Shoot. Man, there's a lot of photos here, my goodness. Show it? The photo of me with underwear on my head? Why would I show it? I really want to find that tutu picture, because that one I'll show you, but... apparently that photo doesn't exist. Hey! Is this the photo of me with the guy who gave me the diploma with a funny hat? Oh, that's my wife's graduation photo. Oh, that one's not the one with the guy with a funny hat. Did they explain why you had to wear a tutu? Well, I think, like, there's a picture of Baloo from the Jungle Book wearing a tutu. So, I guess I had to wear a tutu to dance with Baloo. Would be the guess. There. These more camp photos. Why did I take so many pictures at camp? My goodness. Guy from the ministry, yeah. Oh, there's me. Oh, there's more Disneyland pictures. Oh my gosh, there's me with bleach blonde hair. This is great. Yeah, I don't know where that tutu picture of me went. Must have disappeared. I don't know, yeah, Canadian Mowgli. No. I wasn't, maybe I was Mowgli, who knows. There's, Jesus getting crucified. There's, somebody standing. Dang, that picture's missing. Oh well. No picture of Kem in a tutu. No tutu Kem picture of that. Oh well. Oh well. You want to see Blue had a tutu made of leaves, mine was pink. It wasn't leaves. There's no Mowgli one. There's no Mowgli picture of me. There is a picture of me with, oh, that's why, underwear on the head. You don't believe me, of what? What don't you believe? Was the crucified Jesus in the parade? No, that was at summer camp. Maybe I'll show you a picture of me with bleach blonde hair. Then again, maybe I won't. Dang, I know there's a picture of me in that parade. I can't believe there's all the other parade photos, but then the one of me is gone. Maybe my mom kept it. You went to camp, Disney, Jesus, back to Disney. Well, yeah, I'm looking through all these photos, right? So, yeah, there's parade picture. There's another picture from the parade, another picture, but that's not me. That's, hey, that kid got to wear a cape in the parade? That's way cooler than a tutu. Dang, there's like literally like the next picture in this set would have been me in the tutu, but it's gone. Looks like I was using flash photography on the rides. That's not allowed. The picture of me with underwear on my head is like when I'm a kid. I must have been like 3 years old. Maybe 5. No, probably not that old. I'm guessing I was 4 in that picture of me with the underwear on my head, the gitch. What rules? I wasn't 30 years old. And I'm wearing a Beetlejuice sweater. And what kind of pants am I wearing? What the heck is that? Beetlejuice pants and a Beetlejuice sweater that appears to be tucked into my pants. Dressed up in a Hawaii skirt at a lei and a flower head decoration that would light up for Halloween. A coworker took a vid of you dancing, put it on social media. Oh gosh. Short pants. No, they were regular long Beetlejuice pants with a Beetlejuice sweater tucked into them and then underwear on my head. And every time the Beetlejuice barks, it spits bees. And then right beside me is my brother in a baby swing, looking less than a year old. He's got to be brand newborn. I'm 3, yeah, so I got to be like 3 years old in that picture. But he's looking really uncomfortable in that swing. All right, you ready for the photo? There it is. One of them brand new babies. Clipped. I will hold the photograph up to the camera. I will hold the photograph up to the camera in 5 seconds. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Quality paper made in Germany, it says. You thought I was the horse? You're welcome. You ordered pizza and didn't burn yourself. You were like, blue hair? Oh my gosh, that's a rocking horse. I didn't show you the rest of the picture. It's my older sister and my younger sister are also there with underwear on their heads. Glorious, thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome, new channel member. Old Gitch Head Cam, that's right. Glorious, what another gifted membership. Thank you, Glorious. Welcome, new channel member. Jubroon, our Jubroon got one, and Lovely Fire Bouquet also received one. Wingo Boingo liked the photo, that's right. I like Oingo Boingo. Danny Elfman, he's really good. Member hype in the chat, 42 on the likes, thank you very much. Exactly, Metachamp. You better get on that right now. Oh my gosh, this is like the most like early 90s photo of my family that I've ever seen. Oh gosh. My older sister has like, her hair almost looks like a mullet. And she's got these massive glasses, and my brother's standing there looking like he's staring into space. And he's got like, he's got this dinosaur sweater on. Thunderstorm bad later, looking at the sky, says like 55% chance or something. Supposed to be gusts up to 90 kilometers an hour. They forgot the mushrooms on your pizza? Said, I ordered a pizza, the spicy pierogi pizza from Boston Pizza for the wife. For Mother's Day. We ordered it on Monday, because that's when she wanted it instead. And she is really not a fan of like onions or green onions. So we always order it no onions. But when it arrived, it was loaded with onions. So she's like, I'll just pick them off and be like, you shouldn't have to do that. Like, plus you're still gonna be able to taste them. You know, it's a Mother's Day thing. Like, you should have the proper pizza. So we called, and then like they sent out a new one. And like, all right, here's the one that's wrong. And he's like, no, you can keep it. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. So free pizza. They just announced the first Pokemon airport in Japan. What the heck, a Pokemon airport? That's wild. You ordered from a pizza place. They mixed up which one was regular crust and thin and said I would have to pay $5 for them to fix it. Yikes. That wouldn't make me too happy. You might pop by and see it. Well, when is this airport in Japan gonna be available to see? Corviknight taxis, yeah, that'd be cool. They probably will have some sort of Pokemon themed stuff in there. July 2026 to August 2029. That's a large window. There's got to be Pokemon centers in it. Yeah, right? Poke centers? But where you go to rest like a lounge. Yeah, like the Pokemon Center. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I see. These are like concept art photos. The Pokemon Center duty free. Oh my gosh. Oh, like it opens in 2 months. So it's, but what's this to August 2029? So then it just when the theme goes away? Pika bourbon? Oh gosh. Where's my bourbon? Limited time attraction launches July 7th when Noto Satayama Airport. Okay. Reopen as the Pokemon Airport. Pokemon with you. Okay, gotcha. So they just, I thought you meant they were gonna like build a new airport there that was like Pokemon themed. So they just took an airport that exists and made it Pokemon themed, which is still pretty cool. Decorations featuring all 111 flying type Pokemon that have been discovered as of May 2026. That'd be cool. That'd be fun to visit. How to pump up your airport's profits. Exactly, right? Wow, thanks for that. A couple weeks ago, I had a couple damaged steelbooks, so I'm trying to reach out to the company to get them to replace it. And then, like, they offered a solution. It's like, well, if possible, like, I would just prefer a replacement. Like, I'll send the other ones back if you send me the new ones. And then I sent that message, and then they didn't respond for a few days. And then finally I get a response, and it's just a survey that says, how did we do? It's like, really? How come Metachamp, you gotta criticize like everything? You always, every time they're like, I bet you they didn't do this, or they didn't think of that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Psyduck into Hot Spring. Yeah, I'm over 7,000. Still under odds. It's a 1 out of 8,192 hunt. So I am under odds, but like, dang, like this is a longer hunt. Once I get into the actual, like, you know, like the wild hunts and stuff, the encounters go a little quicker, I think. Maybe this new Yoshi game is or will be $50 too. Yeah. I gotta stop buying games. Like, I bought a lot of games in the past that I like have never played, that I think I might like, but like now it's like the cost of games is going up too and stuff. I gotta be super selective. Take a picture of your setup, send it to ChatGPT, and ask it to roast you. I'm cracking up. I don't want to do that. $50 isn't bad for modern day. Well, $50 US, right? So it'd probably be like 70 bucks or 65 Canadian. I'm guessing $70 Canadian if that's the price. Too many games. Once I listed them all out, it's too much. That's right. I would love to buy Yuka Replay if it ever gets like the Switch 2 patch. Because I think they redid Ukulele for the Switch, but like it was supposed to be for the Switch 2, but then they're like, oh, we didn't get the Switch 2 kit or whatever to make it, and then maybe we'll like patch it for, you know, upgrade it for the Switch 2, and if that happens, I'll get it, but or I'll think about it. I don't have a ton of time to play games though, like unless there's a game that really like I really enjoyed, like Requiem. I've played a number of times. But other than that, I don't play too many games anymore off stream. They done a performance update for the Switch 2 about a month ago. Really? For Yuka Replay? Made it to the clinic. Wait, what's going on, Big Cheese? Yuka Replay Switch 2. Let me look it up, because I haven't actually looked it up in a while. Yuka Replay definitive and enhanced version. Like I see reviews that it's been redesigned and expanded, but did they actually patch the? Oh, April 16th, 60 frame per second, Switch 2 performance mode is finally here. Woo, okay. That's awesome, but dang, now it means I might have to spend some money. Oh, right. Okay, the dogs, yes. You mentioned getting the dogs vaccinated. Sorry, when I made it to the clinic, I was thinking like for you or like the wife, because you said we. Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? I do not, Shinies. I can read the words that you've typed. Can you read the words that are typed out of my fingers? I can read them, yes. Ukulele Switch 2. So then what does that even cost now? Let me go to www Amazon and see what that costs. Yuka Replay Switch 2 is $66.56. You know, all those numbers, 6656, all the numbers are almost the same. They should have made them all the same. 5555. Same, basically the same price for the Xbox version. The PlayStation 5 version is like $9 or $8 cheaper. Oh, it comes with a keepsake a map and stickers inside? Well, now I'm tempted. Can you read? What did I read? If they have it at the library, go borrow it for free. But like, if I borrow the game, then I gotta return it, right? And then I don't get to keep the map and the stickers. And what if I want to replay? What if I want to play it again later? 3 weeks? Yeah, that's too much time. Or that's not enough time. If I borrow a game from the library and I only got 3 weeks, then I feel like a crunch to try to finish it in time, and like I wanna pace myself. Does anyone ever stick the stickers? No, but like sometimes you take them out and you look at them. You know, makes you happy. My kids stick the stickers. I don't know what you're talking about, Chinese. I have no clue what you're talking about. I've never even seen that Rush Hour, or like, I don't even know what that is, actually. Oh, let's see. You already bought Yuka Replay, $30. That's pretty cheap. But is it the Switch 2 version? Do they have a Switch 1 version? I want the Switch 2 version, 60 frames per second. It was on sale, but is it the Switch 2 version? Oh, it was a free update? Okay. I don't think Yuka Replay will, like, sell out. So, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to sell out, you know? First, like, the AAA titles, first-party titles, like, the risk of not getting that game is, like, 0. But with more indie games or whatever, they're, like, you never know, like, they might just stop making them. Let me see, is it a regular cartridge or is it a key card? Does it say whether it's a key card or not? It doesn't say key card on the label. Okay, let's get this. We're over 7,000 already. This is silly. Catch this drive. Ogre Pond and Hisuian Heavy Ball. That's not a bad catch. It's still under odds. I know it's a lot of encounters, and this is like the slowest one of them all. You got to go through all the cutscene. You got to pick it. You got to talk. You got to wait. You got to check the you wait for her to give you the Pokédex. Then you got to go to the settings. Whereas when I'm just running around in the wild, it'll be a lot easier. I think even wild encounters on one device is faster than these resets on 2 devices. Actual cartridge, uploaded photo from a verified purchase review. I like that. $66 plus tax, so it'll be like 70 something dollars Canadian. To be fair, I just saved $70 by not buying a couple steelbooks yesterday. Well, I guess that's not really saving the money, it's just not spending it. But wait, that's the same thing, right? If I wanted to purchase something for, let's say, $50, and then I don't buy it, then technically I save $50, and then if the next day I want to buy something for $50, and then I don't buy it, then I saved another $50, so that's like $100 in savings, you know? No, I said I didn't. I said I saved. I said I saved $70 by not buying a couple of steelbooks. But then I just used $50 as an example, because a nice number to work with. How many magic sets did you buy? I bought so many magic. Well, they weren't really sets. They were just like individual pieces. I thought about buying many things today that I didn't. My savings account is skyrocketing, exactly. Today you had a $68 million yachted card on my website, not to buy it. How much money you saved? You literally saved $68 million. So like, if you want to treat yourself to like, you know, a nice $200 steak, like, you could afford it, man. Like, you just save so much money. All right, I jest, but this is the logic that some people use. It's like, man, I really wanted to buy this thing for $200, and I didn't buy it, and good for me, I didn't spend that money. So like, if I buy something for $50, like, that's okay. There you go. Use that $68 million on a new booster box. It's like that buying and selling a cow math problem, man. People are so confused about numbers. It's crazy. I have to tell your sister often she didn't save $50 on the thing she bought on sale. She spent $40 instead of $90. She did not save $50. She did save $50 if she was already planning on buying it at $90. The only time you save 50, yeah, if you intended to already purchase it. Like, oh man, I was gonna buy this thing and it just went on sale. I decided I need a life jacket for the upcoming fishing trip. You bought 2 for $99. 2 hours later, it went up to $179. That's a huge increase. In that case, I would not say, yes, I would agree. You did not save $80. Of course, this is all semantics for the most part, but I don't know if he really bought life jackets or if he's just using that as like an everyday common example. Here's a problem I'll put. No, that's not a good, okay. No, that's stupid. Here, this one. Here you go. Here's some math to keep the brain flowing. I bought a Pokemon card for $10 and sold it for $11. I repurchased the card for $13 and then sold it for $14. How much profit did I make? Jenny's going with $0. Bought a Pokemon card for $10 and sold it for $11. I repurchased the card for $13 and sold it for $14. How much profit did I make? $0 is incorrect. $2. You lost $1, -1. The answer is $2 profit. All right, here we go. What the heck is this button doing here? Let me push it. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? I mean, hold on. That was the wrong button. Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. All right, everybody, it is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated code. What is that code, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, can you give us a code? Nightbot's working on it. He's thinking, or she. And let's look at the code name Nipple Nibble. Nibble Nibble is the thing here. I will be right back. Oh, jeez. All right, hang on. I'll go get it. Oh, jeez. We're back. All right, here we go. We got James and the Giant Peach. Big Cheese going with Jaws 2, or in French, Les dents de la mer, which means the teeth of the sea. Big Cheese, you are incorrect. That is not today's movie. I just happen to have it here on my desk. Jaws 3 is also incorrect. The Hills Have Eyes, no. Jenny, please. Jaws 3D, no. Dawn of the Dead, Ratatouille, Hotel Rwanda, oh my gosh. Can't Buy Me Love, Can Only Buy Me Love. What's... Oh yeah, I did Big Cheese dirty there. I can't even believe that Jaws in French. You look at the French name for the movie Jaws. When you translate it to English, it means the teeth of the sea, which is funny. Human Centipede, no. Dr. Dolittle, Pets. Texas Chainsaw Massacre: The Beginning, Gremlins, Life of Pets, Life of Pets 2, incorrect, Elf, no. See, now people are just naming random things. Blue Velvet, oh my gosh. That was quite the movie. Dune, well, we are guessing. The clue is Nibble Nibble. It is not Day of the Dead. It is not Dawn of the Dead, 1978. It is not Night of the Dead. There is no movie that I'm aware of called Night of the Dead. Human Centipede 3, no. Night of the Living Dead, however, is a movie, but not the right one. Is it Dawn of the Dead remake? It is not. Hansel and Gretel, no. Imagine if the movie was Gretel and Hansel. That'd be really dirty of me to say no to you. Zombieland, no. Interview of a Vampire. Nope, not Interview of a Vampire. Not Zombieland, not Zombieland 2. Double tap. How Stella Got Her Groove Back. Nope. Night of the Living Dead remake, nope. Train to Busan. Train to Tucson, nope and nope. Hansel and Gretel, Witch Hunter, Hannibal, Zootopia, no, no, no. Sorry with a Vampire, never heard of that before. Shaun of the Dead is also incorrect. Jaws 2, no. Shaun of the Dead, nope. Pixels, nope. Bram Stoker's Dracula, no. Ku Wu Fu, Thanks for Everything, nope. Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunter, Twilight, nope. Breaking Dawn, Stella Still Has That Groove, nope. Hint Time, nope, never heard of a movie called Hint Time. A Talking Cat, no. Nosferatu, no. Weapons, no. Raw, no. Airplane, Blade, Snakes on a Plane, no. The movie is, well, they're hefty. Grumpy Old Men, no. Barbarian, no. Nibble 2, no. Ratatouille 2, Cooking in Space. The Menu, no. Queen of the Damned, no. Star Trek movie, no. Beethoven 1993. Boy, was that dog big. Pink Panther, no. The Star Trek movie, nope. For anyone just wondering what we're doing, we are guessing the movie of the day. The clue is Nibble Nibble. Snakes on a plane is a normal thing, but snakes on a plane, on a plane, I see, yes, is normal. Oh man, we got those snake pits here, like in the spring and the fall. Like, you go to the snake pits and there's just like thousands of snakes, man. But it's like nasty. You go look in the pit and there's just like a whole bunch of them like in a ball, like doing things. Halloween, no. Tom and Jerry, no. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Zootopia or Zootopia 2 are not correct. Bram Stoker's Dracula, no. Brain Dead / Dead Alive, no. The Park is Mine, Tommy Lee Jones, no. The Thing, no. Brawl in Cell Block 99, no. Isn't that a Vince Vaughn movie? Resident Evil, nope. Man, there's a lot of zombie guesses. Nobody's guessed a zombie movie that's correct yet. Nibbles, no. Love at First Bite. Don's Plum. There's no way that's a movie. No movie is called that, probably. World War Z, no. Tremors, nope. Fried Green Tomatoes. The Taking of Pelham 123, 1974. No, it's not the 1974 non-John Travolta version. Zombie 2. No. Cannibal Holocaust, Blade Trinity, Tremors 2. Don's Plum is a movie with Leonardo and Tobey Maguire. What the heck? I'm gonna look it up. Don's... No, I'm not even gonna search Don's Plum, man. Something's gonna show up that I don't want to see. Van Helsing, no. Gremlins, Lake Placid, nope. Tobey Maguire, whatever, how you spell it. Dracula Untold, Crawl. It's banned in the USA and Canada? That sounds fake. Man, like, I don't even understand the guesses. You guys are talking about Crawl, you're talking about Lake Placid, and like, vampire movies and zombie movies? What does that have to do with nibbling things? Nail Biter? No. Worst clue ever. No, it's a good clue. It's a very good clue. It was not allowed to be released in US and Canada. Gotcha. Matilda! Boy, that's not the right answer. Vampires versus Zombies. Waiting. Alvin and the Chipmunks 2. No. American Pie. No. Once you see the movie, you'll be like, oh, that was the most obvious thing in the world. Cake Baby 2. Let's Get Nibbling. No. Guess Who's Coming to Dinner? No. Blood of the Vampires? No. The Boss Baby, Canadian Pie, Hans and Gretel? No. Let's just say after seeing some of your guesses, I have lost all hope. Give us another clue. I will give you another clue in a little bit. Children of the Night. No. Troll 2. No. Love Bites. Nope. Die Hard. Abandon all hope for those who started guessing. Oh, I just realized I didn't pick a thing for Guess the Thing later. Keeper, nope. Eat, nope. It is the Michael Jackson music video, Eat It. I mean, Weird Al. Eat, Pray, Love. Jeepers Creepers, nope. Warm Bodies, no, we already did that one. Eat, Pray, Love, Simpsons movie. Did somebody guess Hansel and Gretel? They did. Nobody guessed Gretel and Hansel, though. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Bucky Larson, nope, and nope. Vampire Boulevard. Hello, Kiro. We are playing, anyone coming in like Kiro or anybody else? We are playing Guess the Movie. The clue is Nibble Nibble. How was work? Waiting to exhale, Bloodsuckers, Detective Pikachu, 10 Commandments, 4-layer cake, Terminator, no. Let me in, no. I'll give you another clue. It is not a vampire movie. Gretel and Hansel, Shinies. That is not correct. But thank you for at least guessing it. Ice Age, no. It is not Ice Age. It is not Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. I see Metachamp with Hannibal, and with the guesses here, we have completed the answer. It is Piranha. Congratulations, Skrilbo. The movie is Piranha. Piranha is the movie of the day. Let's take this out of the case and have a look-see. You know what it means to nibble? It's like to take small bites. Piranhas are tiny, man. They can only nibble you. They can take little tiny nibbles. Like, look at that thing. That's piranha's like barely even taking anything. Look at this guy though. Holy moly, he's in rough looking shape. But there we go. Piranha. Look at when I hold it like this, you can't even see the title. Look at its magic. Look at this. It's got a magic disappearing title. I just give it a little shake, and there's the title. And I give it another shake. Oh, wait. And it's gone. And another shake, and it's there. And another shake, and it's gone. It's magic. All right. Piranhas devour quickly, or extremely, well, quickly, yes, by taking many, many, many little bites. Right away, when Big Cheese was guessing Jaws immediately, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be over right away. There's the back. Man, imagine being chased by this thing. Here we go. We got somebody trapped in there. Looks like the guy on the raft is attempting to pop the woman's life preserver. Clue should have been Basculin. Well, do you think I want to make that so easy? Come on now. Here's a look at the discs. Right? Somebody's got, I don't know, they were like painting the house or something. And then there's this guy in the water. He's like getting scared. He's drowning and the kid's helping him. Bum, 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 bum. Talking about Piranha not too long ago. You figured you'd guess it. There we go. Carvana clue, yeah, that would be over in a second. Painting the den. And then the inside cover is the world's most blurriest screenshot. Actually, it looks less blurry when I hold it back, but there's somebody like, I don't know, they're like fishes like looking at her looking at her like it's lunchtime. But Piranha, congratulations. That is the winning answer. Piranha is the movie of the day. I'm gonna quickly plunk this back into the case. There we go. Man, this guy looks in rough shape. Glasses are all askew. Why is she swimming in fruit punch? Like, that's weird. Cool case. Yeah, it's a nice movie. I watched this with my wife a couple weeks ago. Like Hefty says, Piranha is the movie of the day. This is the rhythm of the night. You want Hawaiian punch? Man, I don't even like punch. Especially not Hawaiian punch. And especially not fruit punch. And I don't really like tropical punch either. Kim prefers kicks. It's a fun little Jaws ripoff. It was what? This was 1978, I think? 78 or 76? Piranha film. 1978. There we go. I got it right the first time. Jaws was what? 75? Instead of, I got an idea. Instead of a massive shark in the ocean, let's just replace the massive shark with lots of tiny little fish. As in the mini version of cupcakes, which is already a mini version of a cake? Where does it end with you people? Mini cupcakes. Good old Kevin. That's a good movie, that Piranha movie. It falls more into horror comedy category. But it's not like over the top comedic. I don't get that reference. There's another movie I've got on my wish list, and I just thought of a good clue for it, and I'm gonna write it down before I forget. Perfect. All right, starting to teach Vivian the trick sit to get food. She's learning fast. I didn't even know you could teach cats tricks. That's awesome. Obsession tomorrow. Seems like a lot of good movies coming out. Do you know the movie The Collector? I do. And its sequel to Collection. Regretting being a part of a certain community. Uh-oh. Hope it's not this one. And this is the rhythm of the night. This is the dance of the day. How many serial murderers it created? 0? Mm-hmm. Three? Really? Three? Taught her to meow for food. All I'll say is, what do we say before giving the food? Meow. And only waits to meow until after I ask the question. That's really cute. I would request a video, but I don't think you want your voice on camera, so. The Collector movie. Where did you find this? Oh, here. The film inspired The Collector 1965. I see. I was thinking of the newer movie, The Collector. The one from the 2000s. The one you're referring to from the 65. No, I'm not familiar with that movie. Yeah, if you replace the shark with a man that has metal teeth, you don't even have to change the movie title. Exactly. Yeah, the old one. Now, is the old one it related to the new one? Is the new one a remake? Is it different? Oh, it's got a butterfly on there, so I'm guessing it's the same. Now, this psychological horror film? So it's probably like somewhat related. All right. Rhythm of the Night reminds you of GTA 5. I haven't played any of those games. Super dark too, okay. 1965. It's crazy, because around that time, like, ratings you'd think were a lot more strict. Apparently, like, when Psycho, the 1966 movie, came out, they had to cut a bunch of scenes, because I guess, like, there was one scene where, like, Norman Osborn was, like, peeping on, you know, what's her face? Janet Leigh. And that was considered, like, too lewd or something. They had to, like, remove it. Or it got cut from the... Bless your heart. Come on, man. What did you say? French version of The Vanishing. 1960 censorship. Oh, they cut Norman Osborn out of Psycho. No, that's not what I said. Oh, I said Osborn. I didn't say that. I said Norman Osgood. All right, Norman Bates. Fine. I'm something of a psycho myself. Oh, gosh. Now I probably actually did say it. Norman Osborn. Oh my gosh. Norman Bates. Huge twist at the time. You think the star of the movie is Janet Leigh. I thought the star was the mother. I can't remember I can't tell you the number. You like me, thank you. The number of times I've seen a movie and been like, oh my gosh, that's what that meant in The Simpsons. Like when Principal Skinner looks out the window of the school and sees the house on the hill, he's like, what's that, mother? No, mother. Like as a kid, I'd never seen Psycho, so I didn't know what that meant. But then like when I got older and watched it, I was like, oh my gosh, that's what it's from? You know, Peter, we all go a little psycho sometimes. All right, keep them coming. Those are good. Keep the Norman Bates, Norman Osborn collab going. Spicy Chipotle Teen Burger. I did not try it. I did not try it. No. Deep Water was a recent Jaws-like movie. I have not seen that. Crawl was solid with the Gators, yeah. I have that movie too. That was part of Guess the Movie season 1. Aaron Eckhart and Ben Kingsley. Really, Ben Kingsley, hey? The guy who played Mahatma Gandhi? You like the movie Boondock Saints? No, I didn't see it. Fun fact, director of Crawl, also director High Tension and The Hills Have Eyes. Both, well, the new Hills Have Eyes, right? Oh, come on, this. Now. Yeah, the new one. That one was pretty crazy. The first one, I remember watching the original. I watched the remake first, and then later on, I was like, I'll watch the original. But I'm like, man, like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch this. And the original is like so tame compared. The new 20-year-old one, exactly. The new one compared to the old one. Eddie, you're 31 minutes, 32 minutes late for Guess the Movie. Guess the Movie is over. The clue was nibble, nibble. Nibble, nibble. And then he nibbled away, nibble, nibble. Actually, I remember when the remake came out, because it had that actress that played Claire from Lost in it. It was not Jaws, but you are on the right track. Jaws doesn't nibble, he chomps. What, did that Buffalo Bill? Oh, that, okay. I thought you meant the character was in the movie, like some sort of crazy crossover. What's his name? John Levine? Levine? I wish that one day I could erase all of my knowledge of the television show Lost and erase Hefty's memory of it too, and then we'll watch it together for the very first time. Watch the whole series. That would be a wonderful couple of days. Yeah, I don't even have a neuralizer, no. To this day, I have never been as invested in a show more than I was with Lost. Lost, that show, like, consumed every waking moment. Always thinking about what happened in the show and what was gonna happen, and man, that was like, I don't know, that show had a hold on me. Oh, 51 on the likes. Yeah, that's true though. Don't know if I would enjoy it as much without the time between episodes, theorizing on the internet. I was thinking that too. I got into Lost halfway through season 2. So I binged the first season, like when I watched the first season of Lost, like I couldn't stop, like I couldn't put it down. I probably watched like the first 15 or 16 episodes in one day. And they're like 42-minute episodes. Having said that, binging 5 seasons, I don't know if I would feel the same way. Pretty invested in the show Invincible. Dumb name for the show. Everyone can clearly see the protagonist. Yeah, he's not even invincible at all. You can see him. Binged 1 season at a time. I will say though, like after binging the first season and a half of Lost, it was like painful having to wait week to week, you know, for the having to wait for the next week for the next episode, and then to wait in between seasons. That was even worse. Six seasons, yep. I've got all 6 seasons on Blu-ray. Individual sets. Not like... Not the cool pyramid set that Hefty has, though. What was the wait? What was the wait back then between the season finale and the start of the next season? Yeah, it's not as long as like some of the shows now go. What's DMC? That show where that guy runs all the time? Oh, Devil May Cry. I didn't even know it had an original season. Holy moly, this 4K is 82.6 gigabytes? Season 1 and 2 ran September to May with reruns interspersed. September to May. So June, July, August. So yeah, three and a half, 4 month wait. Which now seems incredibly short. But that 4 months felt a lot longer. Season 6 episodes, took a 12-week break, then ran the last 18 episodes. Season 4, 9 months later. Oh my gosh, for the writer's strike. Oh gosh. 9 months. Season 5, 9 months later, and then season 6, 9 months. Yeah, that's a long wait. That's a long wait. Now you gotta wait years. Sometimes, like, the breaks are so long that, like, by the time the new season comes out, you can't really remember what happened before. Like, maybe you kind of remember, like, the major plot points, but all, like, the smaller little details. At least me, like, I have a hard time, like, oh, wait, they were friends? Or, like, oh, that's right, they used to be dating. You know, I can never remember that stuff. Let me see something, because I remember I bought, let's see, Lost Season 3 Blu-ray. I want to see, yeah, this is all, like... all like individual sets. Like, are there all, like, none of them have the slip cover that I'm seeing. I have the Lost Season 3 on Blu-ray with like the big slip cover, which is like super rare. I don't believe it has a 4K release, no. Unless it's like, it's been updated to 4K like on Netflix or something. You're waiting for the sequel to Lost. Found. Yeah, imagine Lost 4K Steelbooks. I would probably buy the collection. Search would be the sequel. No, the Search was built into the Lost. 6 discs per steelbook, exactly. That's what I'll take. You'd need that many, like 3, maybe like 3 episodes per disc. So you probably even need more. Would need the middle flipper, yeah. You'd probably really like need, well, they could probably get away with 6, 4 episodes per disc, but 3 would be better. There's some 4Ks, man, that are more than 1 disc. I remember when I was younger, And I've told the story. I wanted to watch that movie It. Stephen King's It. And my dad wouldn't let me rent it, and whatever. Finally, I convinced him to let me rent it on VHS. But the movie, like, it was so long. I guess it was a mini-series, technically, but it took up 2 VHS tapes. So you had to watch, like, part 1 on the VHS, then you stop it, you take it out, you put the new VHS in. Actually, same with Titanic. My mom used to have that movie Titanic on VHS. And I remember one time she wasn't home, I watched Titanic. And then when she got home, she's like, oh, you weren't supposed to watch that. There was a part in that movie I didn't want you to see. And then I was like, oh, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I must have been in the bathroom for that part. But she knew. But anyway, yeah, 2. And then when I got Stephen King's It on DVD, it was one of those double-sided discs. So you'd have to put the disc part 1, and then halfway through you stop and you flip the disc over to watch part 2, which is kind of like annoying. And it was tricky for me to know which side was which at first. And but then when I got the Blu-ray, the entire movie It was on one Blu-ray, and I'm like, that's it. Like, we've reached it. Like, we've really made it as the human race. Yes, we've cured a lot of diseases, and yes, we've been to the moon, but we got Stephen King's It on one disc. We've reached the top. Fast forward to now. We got 4K movies now that are on 2 discs again. You gotta stop the movie halfway through and switch out the disc. We landed on the moon. What a low benchmark. Some of the longer movies, like I think the Lord of the Rings, comes if you want to watch the extended version, you have to watch it on 2 discs. Because they can't fit the whole movie on like 1 disc without like compressing it so much. Digital file for extended. Now, do you download them, Mia, when you get from Apple, or do you just like stream them? Because I have some like digital movies through Apple, but like if I want to watch it, it just kind of stream it through Apple TV. I don't actually download it to my device. Yeah, I know you have the choice. I'm asking, do you, Mia, specifically you, do you download them? Or do you just stream them? Thank you for the 51 likes, everybody. We do have that new like goal up. You can watch without downloading on an Apple TV box. I used to use my Apple TV box, but it wasn't returned, so you download them now. Gotcha. I imagine that takes up a lot of space. I believe the extended versions of Lord of the Rings, the extended version, like if you combine the 2 discs, is somewhere like 130 to 140 gigabytes, the size of the movie. Which one's the longest? Like Return of the King is probably like 140 gigabytes. Like between the 2 discs, the 2 4K discs, that's how much like data it is for the movie. 10 gigs on, yeah, so that's the thing, right? Like it's pretty compressed. So like the digital copies are quite compressed compared to the discs. I don't know, honestly, I don't, well, it is, it has to be compressed. I don't know if I was watching like my disc compared to the Apple digital version, if I would know the difference. Some people would. I don't know. I don't know if I would or not. Yeah, I mean, you're sacrificing quality for space. But the thing is, like, I don't know how much quality you're sacrificing, kind of thing. Apparently, it's mostly the audio tracks that are heavily compressed. When 70mm film becomes the standard film for shooting movies, are you gonna buy 16K movies? Well, probably not, because I mean, there's only so much detail the human eye can see. The jump from like DVD to Blu-ray is huge. Like, it's a massive jump. Huge difference in quality. The jump from Blu-ray to 4K is also huge, but it's less noticeable. So if we were to go from 4K to 8K, like, there would technically be 4 times as many pixels, 4 times as much detail. But the details would be so tiny at that point, you likely wouldn't even notice the difference. Yeah, you talking Lord of the Rings, Gina? I think there's 2001: A Space Odyssey, I think, was filmed on 70mm. So when you watch the 4K of that movie, even though that movie was from the 60s, if you watch the 4K scan, oh, Kiro, that's a good roll. You can't even believe it. Like, you watch it, you can't even believe that movie's from the 60s. But and then yeah, the quality of the camera is matters too, right? The standard 35mm film they use, it's about like a little over 4K in resolution that it has detail. But again, it depends on like how focused, how tight the camera is. Like, if the camera's blurry, like, then, you know, the film's just gonna record blur. The Odyssey 2026 shot in 70mm, so was Sinners. But yeah, I think like a lot of CGI is rendered at 1080p. And from what I've read, like, to take the CGI and re-render it at 4K would like cost so much money, it would take so much time, that most of the time, like, they'll just have the 1080p CGI like upscaled. So sometimes it doesn't look so great, but $40 for the 3 Lord of the Rings. Nice. Shadow Quillfish with water gun and a poison grunt. Oh, when you're using Groudon, yeah. Dang thing. It's almost like they anticipate you using those kind of Pokemon. They almost anticipate that you're going to use ground types. Ability to go into the movie, change the sequence of events as if you were the main character using AI? I mean, that kind of already exists. It's called a video game. But no, I'm just kidding. I know what you're talking about. That would kind of be neat. But yeah, we need less AI, exactly. I want to buy some more storage for my files. And the price of like everything computer related is so much now because all the AI data centers are buying it up and there's like, the supply is limited. It's like, it's May. We're five and a half months into the year. I think Western Digital has already sold their entire 2026 supply. Hulk Hogan is Dr. Zaius? Oh my gosh. So frustrating. I'll kind of like, I'll click on Facebook and just scroll a little bit, which I shouldn't do, but I do anyway. And the amount of posts that are like, I was at the Costco and look at this sign they had posted. And it's like, it's an obvious AI. Like to me, I notice it right away. Like, yeah, that's AI. But you look at the comments and people are like complaining like, I used to shop at Costco. I'm so glad I canceled my membership. And this is the state of the country we're living in now when companies can do this. It's like, it's fake. It's so fake. You gotta scroll so far down in the comments before you see somebody say, that's AI. Just fake stuff. It'll be like a Costco thing. Like it'll have like a fake sign that'll be like limit 1 loaf of bread per family or something, or something stupid like that's fake. Or a fake sign that'll be like, I don't know, like, due to the popularity of our hot dogs, you are no longer allowed to eat them in the store or something. Like something fake, completely fake, and people believe it. Somebody put a fake picture up of a gas station that had like $9.99 a gallon. And like so many people thought it was real. I mean, to be fair, these pictures are getting like quite realistic. So unless you're really looking for like the little details, you know, then you might believe it, right? Oh, your friend Bridget falls for it. Mia, guess what? New Nightmare on Elm Street with Robert Englund, Millie Bobby Brown. You're like, yeah, that's not happening. End of an era. Robert Englund said he's done playing Freddy Krueger. Bruce Campbell, he's done with Ash. The covert ads where it looks like a normal video until halfway. Oh yeah, you realize it's an ad. Just silly stuff, yeah. I can't believe these punks came into my yard and vandalized it. You know, look at the damage they did, and it's just like a fake AI picture. You know, they're just trying to get people to comment and click, or I hired the repairman to fix this and this is the work that he did. Is this acceptable, or should I like Get them to fix it, and it's a fake. It's AI picture made to make the work look poorly done and just to get people riled up. I think it has its place, but it's like at the same time, like it's at the same time, like it's really resource hungry. Weird Al can just star in it. Mortal Kombat with AI enhanced Weird Al. Oh my gosh. Weird AI. I did get around to watching that Mortal Kombat 2021. I thought it was pretty good, actually. Is way too close to the chat filter. Dang it. Take a screenshot. Send me a screenshot of that so I can see what it looks like, Gina. Uh-oh. It was decent. Yeah, there's a new one that came out. It's in the theaters now. What did you miss, Jenny? Just some conversations. It's fine as a film. The CGI is unconvincing. I actually didn't think the CGI was that bad. I mean, you could notice when things are CGI, but like, I didn't think it was terrible. Yeah, just good fight scenes. A couple of, you know, a couple of lines that are straight from the game. Get over here! Or fatal mortality. Or whatever they say. Finish him. You just gotta have a couple of those lines in there, and then it's a good movie. It has been sent. Let me see here. Oh, chat filter, and then yeah, don't recommend this channel, literally right underneath it. Yeah, that's no good. I don't like that. Count Chocula has returned. You like it when they say fatal mortality, exactly, right? It's like one of the best parts. Mr. Burns, I suppose this one looks sort of like me. Oh, Mr. Burns. Oh, you remembered to use water for your shower, yeah. Yeah, you can't just like stand in the shower and get clean. You actually have to use water. Yeah, in the games, the story is basically just there for the popular characters to fight. I mean, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. Jerry used marmalade in the shower. We had to talk about hygiene. We both learned a lot. Like, Jerry, I'm glad you're going in the shower, but like, take a look, you're all covered in orange peel chunks. Like, this doesn't, does this not seem right to you? Or does this seem okay? It's nothing but a smack game, but there's actually story to what's going on. Yeah, I mean, it's a good one. At least you smelled better than before. And I will give you that. You did use fresh marmalade. I suppose you're learning. Oh, Hefty, did you say hi to Jean? Oh my gosh. You know that every single person in their life whose name is Jean probably hated taking like health class for that reason. Today we're gonna be talking about hygiene. Oh, hygiene! The first Mortal Kombat movie, it was a gem from '95. Which Mortal Kombat character is Cole? How come you didn't like the marmalade from camp? Because, first of all, marmalade is butt. And second, the marmalade was probably like years old. And it was like, basically like a brick of rubber, man. You go to like put your knife in and the whole like little square of marmalade would come off. And then you go to spread it on your bread and it would just like rip the bread to shreds. And then you'd still have the full lump of marmalade. Oh, he was just made specifically for the movie. Okay. I was watching it. I'm like, is this supposed, like, I don't remember this character from the game. Was your camp a gulag? I mean, no, not really, but I said the director was like the only one who liked marmalade, so they would always order marmalade, like on toast days, which were like 3 times a week. They'd always they'd have a basket of jams, and there was always like marmalades in there, but nobody ever ate them. So like by the end of the summer, like your basket would have like 2 or 3 strawberries in it and like 15 marmalades. Because nobody ever ate the marmalade. The Queen of Lady Marmalade movie. Yeah, that's a movie. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I literally, like, I would walk up, I would take the basket, like it would have like, it'd just be loaded up with marmalades only. I'd walk up to put the basket back at the kitchen, but I'd like look to make sure nobody was looking, and then I would just like dump them all right into the trash. All right, go vibe to some tunes. Return for Guess the Thing. That reminds me, I don't even have a thing to do today. Wonder if I should do round 2 of Guess the Movie. Let let me see if there's anything around here that I can pick that I think would make a good thing. Let me see. What can I pick for today? Okay, I've got an idea. Just kidding. Let me do this, because I always forget. Yeah, Gina, what the heck was going on, Gina? Gina was like, she's like, it's made of plastic and it's not electronic. And then you would start asking, like, does it take batteries? No. Does it have to be plugged in? No. Gina's like, is it a toothbrush? I'd be like, Gina, please, I said it's plastic. I didn't say it was made of wood. Like, come on. One of those nesting dolls? After I'd specifically said that nothing goes inside of it? I actually don't have something for Guess the Thing today. I know what I'll do. I am gonna hobble myself upstairs because I want to get my energy drink from the refrigerator because I forgot to bring it down. And I'll try to spot something upstairs, either from the kitchen or another part of the house, on the way to the kitchen, and I'll find something. That's what I'll do. That is what I'll do. Because I gotta go upstairs to get my drink anyway. So I'll be back in a minute or so. Until then, Christopher Larson is in charge. I'll be right back. We're back. All right, who did this now? Who's causing a nonsense? But Christopher, I can claim a portion of it. Not the whole thing, because, like... Snatch, one of your favorite movies? Jason Statham? Brad Pitt? Crazy thing, he kept saying it was non-electric and plastic. People saying crazy stuff too. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes like y'all asking questions doesn't even make a difference. Charlie's going on vacation. Yeah, he won't be able to guess them. So if it's going on too long or something, like Charlie won't be able to pop in and fix the situation. He's with us in spirit. Can we please put cause a nonsense on the wheel? No. With us in spirit, physically in Jamaica. Yeah, that's right. Chem logs, I mean, yeah, nothing like that. Come on, let's be shiny already. Oh, what the heck? It's almost as if like they purposely make it hard to get shinies, I swear. Like that's what they do. What would cause a nonsense be? It means you're causing a nonsense to happen. That's exactly what it is. That's what I'm saying. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, sometimes I talk to the Pokémon and ask it to shine. Hasn't worked yet, but my politeness was appreciated. For me, that it works once in a while. Like usually, like that'll work like 1 out of 8,195 times. Would you TP your own house? No, that's crazy. Loofah filter? Hey, at least the loofah filter still works. It's the shook filter that doesn't work anymore. I think it's a driver issue, I think, with my graphics card. But like, I've got a good graphics card, so there's not really any reason why it shouldn't be able to handle it. Why do you hate me? You asked me if I would TP my own house. That's crazy. It might have been. It might have been like, because the other day, like I couldn't even open up the Snap camera at all. Like it wouldn't even launch. I would click the icon, and then it would just like give me a little loading symbol, and then it would just stop. It wouldn't open. I checked security permissions, anything like that. Nothing was working. I tried uninstalling, reinstalling. That didn't work. So I was planning on like wiping my PC anyway. So I did that, and now it works, but like all my drivers are like up to date and everything, and while Snapchat will launch, it just, the filter doesn't process it correctly. How it processes certain things may be a little outdated versus what your graphic card can do in the present. It could, I mean, I make sense what you're saying. I have no idea, but when I click the shook filter, this is what it does. So it's got like a hitbox on my face. It knows where my face is. It knows like that this is what it's supposed to be doing, but it can't do it. I think, but though I think Snapchat has not been. Snapchat has been. You prefer Ice Cube, Cam? Yeah, that's like Ice Cube. It was discontinued like 5 years ago. Snapchat. It's not supported anywhere. So what it is all the filters are like being hosted on like private servers. But again, like, I don't think anything changed on that end. I think it's probably just like my graphics drivers got updated and it's not handling it properly. Some people said they've had luck rolling back the drivers to previous versions. I might fiddle with it on the weekend and see. That's so weird on Disney. No, I didn't see that. Unless you're talking about That's So Raven. I remember that, but I never watched that either. Oh, Mia! There we go. Same brain cell. Ugh. It's awful. You would have liked That's So Weird. It's a Disney show dedicated to paranormal events and encounters. That sounds like a show that would frustrate me more than anything. Unless they're like debunking the events and like explaining it using real science, then I would enjoy it. It's like a kid version of X-Files. Oh, like, is it, it's, like a fiction show? Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, I was thinking more like a documentary reality TV style show. You were thinking of X-Files. I don't even think I watched X-Files. I think I saw a few episodes. And then there was like Outer Limits, which was the other one that was similar. Do not adjust your television sets. Now if you tell somebody not to adjust their television set, people will be like, what do you mean? What do you mean adjust it? It could be adjusted? 91%? Oh, it's just called So Weird. Okay. I don't have Disney. Actually, I do. I have to cancel it. I might have delayed too long here and bought a second month of Disney, which I hope I didn't, but I probably did. Let's see. Subscriptions. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I gotta do it right on Disney then. Should I have more coffee? You should not. If you did, you can watch the Straight Story again. Yeah, once was enough. My heart can only take so much, Big Cheese. Man, when that old guy was going down the hill with no brakes, man, like, I almost fainted. How you felt about Blood and Honey? Well, at least I told you that Blood and Honey was bad. I would probably watch Blood and Honey again before the Straight Story. Whoa, 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 that's harsh. That's the truth, man. That is the truth. The Straight Story is the better movie, but it's not mindless drivel like Blood and Honey, and like sometimes you just want to put on something that's mindless drivel. You're gonna get some coffee. Here's the question. Did anyone expect Blood and Honey to be good or great? No. But it made money, so they made a part 2. And then part 2 made money, so they're making part 3. 5 hours Monday to Friday, thanks. Thank you. Put on mindless drivel. I should change this to, like, playing games and mindless drivel talk. I'll just rebrand my channel from a Pokemon channel to just like, here's a channel that I talk to you guys, and then I'll just play a game in the background. But mainly just talking. If you want to come and chat, then chat with me. If you want me to distract you at work, I'll do that. Reviews are out for the new Forza game. 91 on Metacritic. I don't know that game. Oh no, Chem. Hefty, it takes forever to hatch the why not egg in Oras. But I mean, you only need one of them, right? Embrace the roots. My roots are going gray though. I don't plan, it's funny, my dad, like, he's like, you're getting some gray hairs, son. I'm like, yep, I do. I got lots of gray hairs. He's like, how come you don't dye it? I'm like people my age, in my generation, we don't really dye our gray hair. I mean, we do, but like, I feel like it's, I don't know. It's less important. Oh, you need it to be female. Oh. Why do you need that? Hey, you're that guy with great taste in movies. Oh, Jason Goes to Manhattan? Yeah, my mistake. I can't even believe that guy. Kem to gray. I'll die. I'll come back as Kem to white. Oh, so you can make the baby. You don't have access to the Ditto yet. Fair enough. Wait, why do you need to make a baby? Yeah, why not is the baby though, right? Can't you just evolve to why not? That's what you're doing, right? Oh, you want a living dex? Are you doing an Oak Challenge living dex? Ah, okay. Well then, yes, you would need it to be female. And is why not one of those 1 in 8 females? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, 50-50. Well, the good news is, Hefty, you'll get the female in the first shot. I believe in you, Hefty. Hefty's got a positive mindset. And that's gonna be good karma for him. Hefty just saved a whole bunch of money today by not buying some more comic books. "50-50, phenomenal film, Joseph Gordon-Levitt and Seth Rogen. Thousands of dollars the past hour alone, exactly. So like if you want to spend $100, right, you saved 1,000, give yourself like a 10% sort of a finder savings fee, you can go buy that copy of Out. Actually, I think it's more than that, isn't it? I like Joseph Gordon-Levitt in Third Rock from the Sun. I also like it from him from Halloween H2O. Hey, what's this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. Is it alive? No. Is it a picture of Kem in a tutu? I wish. Well, I don't really wish that, but no. Is it made of metal? It is not. Is it rectangular? No. I would not describe its shape as rectangular. Is it worth it? Yes. Is it decorative? It is not. Will it take you 30 seconds to Mars? I don't know what that means, but no. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Can you work it? That's for the Kem After Dark show. One copy of Out on eBay right now. Buy it now. Oh, $169.95. Yikes. That's crazy. Is it a toy? No. Jared Leto has a band. Oh, 30 seconds to Mars. Okay. Gotcha. Is it Bill Nye the Science Guy? No. Is it purely made of plastic? I think it is not. But let me just double check. So I am gonna say no, it is not purely made of plastic. No. Does it belong to you? Yes. This does belong to me. Leto is a problematic figure who loves tanking beloved IPs. He's in some pretty good movies. Come on now. That one that he's in, you know? That good one? You know which one I'm talking about. All right, to recap, Chem can either work it or work this item. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is it plastic and metal? No. Oh, Morbius. Yeah, I never saw that one, but I heard it was lousy. Does it require electricity? No. Is it a back scratcher? No. Tron Ares was good despite him being in it. I don't think I watched Ares. I think I watched the first two. Dallas Buyers Club? No, I was thinking of that movie where they're in the room and there's all kinds of panicking going on. Let's see. If dropped from the roof, would it break? No. Is it a hurricane? No. Is it a tool? No. Does it measure things? It does not. Yeah, Panic Room, he's in there. I think Jared Leto looks sharp with those cornrows. Let me tell you. Apparently, people of his complexion are often found to not look good in cornrows. But I thought he looked sharp. Does it require batteries? No. Is it made of glass and plastic? No. Does it have light? No. Is it illegal to have? No. Is it used to clean? No. Does it have a smell? Not, really, no. Is it used? People, including myself, have and would use this item. Is it used to cook things with? It is not used for cooking things. 55 on the likes, though. Thank you very much. Oh! Ooh, that felt funny on my knee. It's not really a Torah, no. You okay? I am now. It's just like if I stand and walk, it's usually my knee is fine, but like I kind of like bent it or twisted it, kind of funny there. Is it Tiger Bomb? No. Is it a Bible? It is not. Can you fit it in your pocket? I can fit it in my pocket. I'll take the wrap off. Ooh, ooh. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Ah. Gotcha, yes. I actually think the wrap is like doing more harm to my knee than anything. Is it part of a larger thing? It is not. Did we figure out what other material it's made of? No. Sister has a knee injury lately. Mine in terms of knee injuries, I imagine is pretty low on the scale of severeness. It's probably something like runner's knee, which I don't really know exactly what it is, but it's not cutting off the circulation, no. I think compression is more to help keep the swelling down, but like, there doesn't appear to be any swelling. So I really have no idea what I did to it. Is it a robot? No. Is it a glow-in-the-dark item? No. Yeah, like if I'm up and walking around, it's like fine. Like if I'm up and moving, then like it doesn't hurt at all. I could like be standing and I could like lift my foot, like bend my whole leg up to my chest, and it feels fine. Like it doesn't hurt. But as soon as I like sit down and like bend my knee or something, then it's like painful. Or if I'm like sitting with the footrest up and I have my knees bent, and then I go to straighten my leg, it hurts. But if I'm up and moving around, then like I could bend my knee and stuff fine. But if I start to put weight on it in the bent mode, like if I'm walking up the stairs, that'll hurt. Or if I'm doing like a body weight squat, like if I'm kind of squatting down a little bit, it starts to hurt after just a little bit of a bend. Is it also made of paper? No. Is it a keychain? No. iRobot on 4K Steelbook? No. In fact, I don't even own that movie. Or do I? Is it a collectible? No. Sitting down is rather nice. Exactly. I mean, I live stream standing up, so that's actually really good because it doesn't bother it as much as when I'm sitting down, but like, I also like to sit. I still don't know what Aspercream is. Gina, like I've asked you like 20 times and you just keep suggesting it. What is it? Is it a walking clock? Is it a walking clock? What the heck was the thing there? What was the question for that riddle? Is it used to store things? No. Is it used inside primarily? I would say possibly. Vaseline? Stands up 8 hours, no snack. Well, 5 hours. Oh, what has 4 legs and ticks? A walking clock? Oh, it's a numbing ointment. Okay. So, like Tiger Balm or Icy Hot or Rub A535. That kind of thing. Chem Nation merch. It is not Chem Nation merch. What do we have that is made of plastic but not entirely of plastic? What else do we know? It could fit in my pocket. If I were to guess, I would say it's probably used indoors more than outdoors. Go to the equine store. Get the horse muscle rub. Oh my gosh. Merch link in the bio. That's right. Get your Chem Nation merch. Donut hype. Mm-hmm. You can just Google like Chem Nation merch, it'll show right up. Is it an inhaler? No. I need to make some Chem Nation merch. Not that it's ever really been a big seller, but some people buy it. Maybe what I need to do, here's an idea. The pigeon filter. Maybe I'll get like this, I'll try to get this pigeon designed, and then the words on his sweater could be stopped at. Out of context, just a pigeon who's wearing, well, he's not really wearing a sweater, but it says stopped at on there. Like, doesn't really make any sense. Oops. Oops. There we go. I can't even believe he didn't even reach out to them, Gina. Gina could have contacted, like, Teespring or Spring and been like, hey, like, I paid for this order and it never came, and they would just literally send it to you. You can just send them an email. Does it have a defined shape? Yes. Is it made of cockroach? No. Does it enhance your life? No. Is the item, tool traditional? In a traditional sense, if that's what you meant. No. Pink girl, I'm okay. Well, my knee's sore, but... Does it de-hance your life? It does not. I guess if anything, it would enhance my life. But like, not really. Is it made of a fibrous material along with plastic? No. Is it video game related? No. I'm doing all right. My knee is still sore. Like, I don't know how long I could expect for this to kind of go back to normal, but it basically enhances your life, pretty much. Toque cleaning solution, no. Bento, nope, it is not. Does it contain liquid? It does not. Is it my disability benefits? No, I don't qualify for that. It does not contain metal. No siree, Bob. Bum. So what do we have? It's made of plastic. It fits in my pocket. When used, it maybe slightly enhances my life, maybe. How come Tom Hanks is on the wall? Twice. Is it part glass? No. Is it an air filter? No. Does it transmit data? No. My social insurance card? No. That's crazy. I could never show you that on the live stream. That's my sin. It's private. My sin is private. I will not share my sin with you. Actually, has a, actually that, if I to say that, that's, people are gonna think something completely different than what that means. Chem's credit card, no. Crid printed right on that card, no. Can you show us the front and back? I could, but like, it would be worthless. Like, the joke's on you. I already maxed out my credit cards. I threw them in the lake. Is it my birth certificate? No. Your tongue piercing done. You got a tongue piercing? Cam, can you give us money? No. That's from Trailer Park Boys. Julian, it's okay, man. All the credit cards I maxed out in your name, I just threw them in the lake. They can't trace that back to you. Is it made of wood? No. Camp Crystal Lake. Yeah, exactly. Good luck retrieving them there. Is it the back room? No. He threw it into Red River. Yeah, good luck getting it from the Red River. By the time you find it, like, half your skin will be dissolved. Is it a plastic box? It is not. I'll take the deed to your house. Unfortunately, I'm not the sole owner, so I can't just give that away. Last time you went to the X, oh gosh, like forever ago. 2003, maybe around that time. If you had to have half of your skin dissolved, which half would you choose? I would say the top half. The epidermis. What was I gonna look up? I forgot. Is it a case of any kind? No. You go with the back half of your skin. So like, instead of the top layer of all of your skin dissolving, you just want all of the skin on the back side to dissolve, or maybe like the first 2 layers at least. If somebody took this thing, would you go out of your way to get it back? I would not. Is it your car? No. Is the Red River polluted? Yes, the Red River faces significant ongoing pollution challenges, particularly near Winnipeg, Manitoba, due to high levels of E. coli bacteria. Oh my gosh, so your skin literally would like be dissolving. Phosphorus and large-scale sewage leaks. A massive 2024 pipe failure dumped over 228 million liters of sewage. And as of late 2025, temporary reductions in sewage treatment are causing further bacterial increases. Ugh. Yeah, that's why Winnipeg gets water from Shoal Lake. Means you can't drink it, no. I guess it's worthless junk, no. I've had stuff stolen from my house, laptops even. We didn't go out of our way to get it back. We called the police, we called the insurance company, bang. Got a check in the mail, bought new ones. I made no effort to find the old ones. Neither did the police, I'm sure. Is it a Keurig cup? No. No Keurig cup. No car. Christine, that's a good movie. 1976? No, that was 81, I believe. Is it your stolen laptop? No. Used in food prep, it is not. Key ring attachment, no. 76 was Carrie, gotcha. The police, I don't know why the police would help finding your laptop. Sting is busy on tour, oh my gosh, the police. Walkie-talkie, wine bottle, no. Actually, what year did Christine come out? I said 81. Christine film, oh, 83. So I was off as well. Oops. Is it also made of styrofoam? It is not. Does it also belong to your wife? Well, I mean, legally, yes, but like, no. It's mine. Mother put cardboard over her half of the TV. I watched Man Without a Face. I didn't even know he had a problem. Is it a jar of oh gosh, you know. Legally, you can share your deed with us. I wonder if you could actually. Would you be mad if others used the thing? Without my permission, I probably wouldn't be pleased. Zero sugar watermelon 7-Up, I did see that, but as much as watermelon is my favorite fruit, I hate watermelon flavored beverages. They always taste so bad. I wonder if like a married couple, if they own a house, if like one of the spouses can give away their half. I don't think they can. You walked away and thought The Simpsons was playing. Perfect impression. And is it one of my children? No, they're at school. I think tomorrow is going to be the finale of Guess the Thing. Yeah, we bought it while married. Like, I don't think I could just give away my half, technically. Like, it's not like, okay, this half is yours and this half is mine. Like, you said that yesterday. Well, like, I think it's getting stale. You know, the viewership isn't as high, and it's fun for like a couple people, but I feel like the game's getting stale here. The thing has not been guessed. Dang nabbit, it was a male. Aw, geez. I'll breed once I get Ditto. I have to get the starter pre-evolutions anyway. So you're breaking the you're breaking your thing, Hefty. Don't do it, Hefty. You're gonna regret it. I've been married 18 years to my wife. In 3 days from now is our anniversary. On Sunday is our 18th wedding anniversary. And I would say that our relationship is like
probably as strong as it's ever been. Like, you know, some relationships, they start off strong and then they kind of like fall apart. Like, over the years, we're just growing closer and closer. It's awesome. Yeah, this particular hunt kind of like hasn't been super popular either. Making a change to my customized goal on the fly. Mind your business, Hefty. I'm trying to save you from heartbreak, man. Later on in the game, you're gonna be like, ah, I should have just did it. I should have just done that. But you'll never regret going for it. But if the next one's male, then you could switch. It's not purple, no. It's not my bed. See, like, half of the jokes are just people being silly. Like, it's... I'm not saying, like, ugh, come on, guys, you're not doing it. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't think... Like, be honest. You guys tired of the game? Like, I'm doing it for you guys, but if you don't like it, like, we don't have to do the game anymore. It's not something for my knee. One of the best parts of the stream. It's not a band-aid. You're supposed to, instead of just guessing items, you gotta try to narrow it down, right? That's how you play the game. It's hard when people are coming and going and they miss all the other answers too. Is it used to hang clothes? See, Christopher, that you just say a clothes hanger. The answer is no, but like, what, used to hang clothes? Like, what else could it be? I'll pick some like, oh, like a clothesline. I see what you mean. I'll pick like some easy items, like a slice of paper, or like, I don't know, like an apple or something. Is it something you can hold? I can hold it, yes. It's not your bag, but you're better at guess the movie you are. A treadmill handle. For hanging clothes. Speaking of treadmills, Hefty, are you still using the bike? The hook replica from I Know What You Did Last Summer, no. Still using the bike, glad to hear it. Or to read it. Is it a 7-Eleven item? No. Not daily, but it's not gathering dust. Is the item a comfort item for you? It is not. Well, I mean, the item does make certain situations more comfortable for me. I do not use it on a daily basis. No. Hefty has a bike? A Harley Davidson? I remember I knew this one guy, man. He was telling people, he's like, yeah, I just got this new bike. Like, referring to like a motorcycle. But really, like, he doesn't have his driver's license, so it was just like a moped that was like shaped like a motorcycle. He's like, yeah, my new bike. It's not a pillow. No, is it Preparation H? No. It's not comfort food. Let's see, it's plastic. It's can fit in my pocket. It makes certain situations more comfortable for me. It's not something I use on a daily basis. It is not medicine of any type. Those motorized bikes or scooters, I think he had like an e-scooter kind of thing. Like my kids have or whatever. I don't think he meant like a moped like scooter. I thought he meant like those, just like the E ones. A suppository? No, I said it's not medicine. Is it something you can fidget with? It's not a fidget. Is it embarrassing? Not at all. It is not at all embarrassing. Is it something you wear? I suppose a person could say that they wear them. Do you use it outside? You could, yeah. Mia, please. Is it for safety? You could probably say that. Possibly. Is it a bracelet? No. Is it a retainer? No. I don't know what that is, Ming, but no. Is it a brace of sorts? It is not. It is not a brace of sorts. Not a pinky ring. It does not contain any electronic components, correct? No electronic components. Is it a helmet? It is not a helmet. Do you wear this on your head? I would say if you wear it, it would be in the headal area. Watermelon flavored milk, no. Have you used this thing within the past month? I have not. Sunglasses. Nope. Is it a piercing? Nope. It is not a piercing. It is not sunglasses. I guess a piercing would be something like, do you wear a piercing? Do you wear an earring? I would say yes, right? Does it function when you don't wear it? Well, no. It's not glasses. It serves no purpose if you're not wearing it, basically. Nope, not glasses. Is it a helmet? No. Prosthetic leg? No. Does it have any cloth components? No. Goggins for your noggin goggles? No. Does it go over your face? It does not. Does it contain elastic? It does not. Ming, please. It's not knee pads. Does it go on the neck? Chicken necks? No. Is it a mask? No. It is not a mask. Does it go above the ear line? It does not. A mouth guard? No. Let's see. It is not a mouth guard. Does it go in the head? It goes in the headal area, but that's okay because Big Cheese going with earplugs. It is in fact earplugs. Congratulations, Big Cheese, on the win. Earplugs is the answer. Nice job, Big Cheese. Woot woot. Specifically, these are high fidelity earplugs, which essentially they're supposed to act as if you put them in, like it just essentially it's the same as like turning down the volume. Like it doesn't muffle the sound. It doesn't like distort anything. Everything's still the same. It just is a little bit quieter. How do they work? No idea. They are plastic with silicone tips. Yeah, it's basically like it lowers the volume of your surroundings. You can still hear everything, like nothing's muffled. It doesn't remove any wavelengths of sound or anything. It just basically reduces the volume. They're like good for concerts and stuff. Concerts, or like if you go to the movies. Or whatnot. They're just expensive earplugs, kind of. Oops. They're good for like musicians too, I think. Though I think musicians, they like, sometimes they'll wear like an earpiece. Alright, but Big Cheese is the winner with earplugs. Do they come in a case? They come in a case, yeah. Big Cheese and Skrilbo. Jerry, are they earplugs? Yes. I need a good setup concert earplugs. See, that would be like an example of, it just came with one pair. That would be a good thing to use it for a concert, because it's just like reducing the volume, but like the quality of the sound is the same. It doesn't muffle the sounds or whatever. Or at least it's not supposed to. Go to a concert and don't wear ear protection. Be a man. I thought men are supposed to be smart. I will wear ear protection because I am a man. Shout out to being smart. So if sound is processed through reverb, then that means they probably work by restricting the airflow into the ear canal. I mean, that maybe. I mean, that sounds like it's could be. I really have no idea. But it does look like, it does appear like there's like a small hole where like the sound comes out. So maybe lots of sound wave is not going in, but it only lets in a little bit of the sound waves. I don't know how it works. Started work with one thing on my plate, 10 minutes, and went to like 20. Oh, Jerry. That's way too much work food. Let's see. How do high fidelity earplugs work? They work by using specialized acoustic filters to uniformly lower the volume of sound across all frequencies. Okay, so then that doesn't say how they work. Rather than just blocking sounds like foam plugs, this flat attenuation reduces the risk. Okay, but how do they work? Like just saying acoustic filters like doesn't tell me anything about it. Reduced volume, not quality. They do not entirely block the ear canal. They reduce the decibel levels while preserving the quality. So it's a lot of they work by, and then it's just saying what they do. They work by reducing the volume, yes, but how do they do that? They do it by filtering out some of the decibels, yes, but how? Tell me. Hey Ryan, what's up? Hey, both of the guess the things today, guess the moving, guess the thing were head related. One was about teeth, and one was about ears. Well, technically, guess the movie was about piranhas, but like they have teeth, and that was kind of like the point. They bite you and eat you with their teeth. Baby's first ultrasound went well. Flying to Brazil for 3 weeks to visit the family. Whoop! That's awesome, man. My daughter brings up, she's like, I was almost born in Jamaica, right? It's like, well, you weren't almost born there. You were born three weeks after we got back from Jamaica. That would have kind of been like, that would have been kind of a hassle though. Like, if you're like, say we're on vacation and then you had the baby there in a different country, because then technically she would be a Jamaican citizen, but like we don't live in Jamaica, so I don't know how that works. Like, now that she's in Canada, but technically she's not a Canadian citizen, like, I wouldn't even know. You have to do all this paperwork, I'm sure. Jamaican streamer. I'm not Jamaican. Hey, what does it mean to be a naturalized or like a naturalized citizen or something? The reason I ask is because I keep seeing people keep still bringing up like the Obama birth certificate stuff. It's like, man, he hasn't been the president in how many years now? And like, you're still like 10 years ago, 2016, I guess. And you still bringing it up? Barbecue season, yeah. I just picked up griddle stone. I want to give the griddle a nice good cleaning. Maybe scrape down some of the high spots on the seasoning. Scrape you know, a little bit down, and I can get a nice smooth re-season going on it. Voluntarily become a citizen of a place you were born, like. Because what does the Constitution say about who can become president? Because I don't think it actually says you have to be born in the United States. Like, I don't think that's the actual verbiage. And then Obama came to Canada recently, I think, and was like talking to Mark Carney. And then like people are like losing their mind. They're like, this is foreign interference. A former president is going to talk to the prime minister in Canada. This is a scandal. This should be talked about nonstop. It's like, really? Unwashed grease adds more flavor. Yeah, I don't want to be cooking in like used grease. UFC fighter, born in Japan on a US military base. So he's got dual citizenship. That's an interesting situation. Cause is like, okay, so are embassies like is the US embassy in Japan like officially considered United States soil? Like, I don't know how that works. I think that is. I'm saying, man, Mia, the Android Rebel 7 is going to be the best phone in the history of the world pretty soon. No phone is ever going to be better. Even the Rebel 8 is worse. Legally US soil. That's how I thought. Like, it's actually considered like United States soil, like type thing. Like an embassy, yeah. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Or I should say, what is a natural citizen? What is a natural citizen? Okay, so a natural citizen is individual who requires citizen automatically at birth, being born within the territory, or to citizen parents. Natural born citizen. Okay, so I was just thinking about that, yeah, because people were bringing up the Obama birth certificate. And no shiny yet. And apparently, like, the Constitution just says natural born citizen, but it doesn't define what that means. So, from what I'm reading, it means, like, a lot of times it's interpreted as being born in the United States or being born to citizens of the United States. I was born in Canada, yeah, I was. At least that's what my birth certificate says. Skrilbo's a natural citizen, the most in the most natural purest form too. Skrilbo's one of the few people in North America who is not an immigrant. Nick does not have dual citizenship, no. Not that I know of. Coffee acquired, you got a cookie too, Gina? You ever dunk a donut in your coffee? Boy, that's tasty. I was born in the USA. Not me though, no. I bought some ice creams the other day, some ice cream cones. And then, like, I took a bite, I'm like, this tastes weird. And then it turns out they were, like, coffee-flavored ice cream cones. And I'm like, okay, it's not bad, but I thought they were vanilla when I bought it. So, oops. How long is the process going from a US citizen to Canadian citizen? I would imagine a long time. Dual citizenship in Canada and the US. No, no, no. My father-in-law has dual citizenship. You couldn't just move and stay there. Well, you couldn't just, like, show up to Canada and then, like, buy a place and stay. There's a process. You can come on a work visa, you know, that would expire. You know, maybe you have a work visa for 6 months, a year, which allows you to be in Canada to work for the duration. You could become something called a permanent resident, where you basically live in Canada sort of permanently, but you are not a citizen of Canada. Or you could become a citizen and then, like, then you're a citizen. Hey, second egg was female, Hefty. Now let me ask you, are you happy that you decided to do second egg? Or do you wish that you didn't waste your time on the second egg? Or do you feel indifferent? Oh, we've got 2 minutes left in the live stream. LeBron Lames. I'm happy that I did a second egg. I am angry that you get the credit for it. Hefty, you did the hard work. Hefty, you put in the hard work. I just provided some very easy and simple motivation that required very little effort on my end. Huge Chem fan, Andy, thank you for 45 months of channel membership. I do appreciate it. You're getting very close to the 4-year mark, so thank you. In addition, Huge Chem fan also dropped 5 gifted memberships today, so thank you for the 5 gifties. Glorious, not leaving it at 5. Glorious dropping back-to-back memberships. So 7 new channel members today. We are gonna do this final encounter. Favorite UK streamer, and by that I mean Ukrainian, true. Maybe Polish, we're not 100% sure. Do we want to raid somebody? We do not. 5,000 miles over the past 2 months? Yeah, I don't believe that. Never done one of those DNA tests? Well, like, apparently, like, because my grandpa was an immigrant. He came from the Ukraine, but at the time, like, the spot where he lived, like, at some points, that was, like, technically, like, Polish land. Like, it was part of Poland, and then sometimes that piece of land was owned by Ukraine. So, like, he came when he was young, like 5, but like thinking back on it, like they don't actually 100% know. They've always said Ukrainian, but apparently during those years that was owned by Poland, but like I don't know for sure. Here we go, final check of the day. Thank you for 60 likes. Here we go, we'll be back tomorrow with some Mewtwo hunting. But can we finish off with a buzzer beater shiny? No shiny. No shiny, no shiny. Well, there's always Monday. Hopefully I don't hobble my my other knee doing laundry on the weekend. Maybe I gotta get one of them laundry boards. Then I could stand up and fold laundry. But if I hobble my other knee, then, well, at least I know how to deal with it, so. All right, take care, everybody. It's been a fun stream. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts and on your Professor Oak challenges. You have a great rest of the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.